start again with my traditional recap. So last session, from what I remember, you guys had a really hard fight in the Chapel of Purity against cultists, or the demon lord Yenogu. A few of them managed to flee along with the vessel of the beast, and you decided to try and catch up by taking a shortcut for an abandoned gold mine, now the home of a young dragon, Tech Ilth. You were harassed throughout the mine by her kobold minions, eventually striking a deal. Payment of 10,000 gold pieces in a fortnight's time. See if that one happens. You managed to intercept the surviving cultists as they tried to board their vessel. You dispatched them in a fight that went right down to the wire, securing the vessel once again. You sailed south, coming across signs of a possible disaster that befell the area, floating corpses and wreckage. You decided to beach your vessel and make it out on foot, fearing that what could have caused such devastation will fool you. Eventually coming across a hunting lodge, Pride's Rest, meeting the Leonin, Ores of the White Fangs. Keen to make allies, you offer to help him hunt down his quarry, a Medusa, somewhere in the swamp. And this is where we start. Morning is breaking, you begin to rise, and today you go Medusa hunting.
What about the hags?
I think we decided on the Medusa. We flipped a coin, didn't we?
I thought we were getting both of them, but...
We're going after the Medusa first.
Great.
Yeah, so the four of you were given a room to yourselves, away from the sort of the rest of the hunting party. So you've got the morning to sort of prepare in any way you want to. Otherwise, you'll find the rest of them just in sort of the hall, eating breakfast and sort of just joking and laughing.
Well, breakfast is always a good way to start the day.
Good socialize. Let's go and have a good social session again.
Alright, you all make it into sort of an adjoining room, the common room area. And as you sort of come in, there's a bit of a cheer that goes up around and everyone sort of like gives you a bit of a wave and beckons you over. There's fresh bread that's been prepared as well as like a basic soup. Everyone seems in pretty good spirits. A few of the lion men are talking about going out, sort of like hunting crocodile or snakes and like big reptilian creatures.
Not the crocodiles.
Or is nowhere to be spotted.
Oh? Well, that's not good.
He's probably preparing himself.
Should we ask someone?
Can if you want.
Yeah, because he's in charge of the whole shebang, isn't he?
Yeah, I myself are going to go outside and mentally prepare. I mean, a Medusa. Probably not one of the most easiest creatures we can fight, but...
Do we know much about Medusas? I don't know if we asked last time.
I suppose we'd maybe have to make a roll of some description.
You would have to make a roll of some description if anyone wants to try and recall information about it. I'm trying to think what kind of
Be nature? Creature?
Yeah, even nature or history, whichever one you are better at.
I'll go nature.
Yeah. I'll go nature.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's with a +3.
Hammerhead, you don't really know anything about Medusa. You might recognise the name, that's about it.
Wow!
Look at
I'm
that.
going to roll
She-
history.
Yeah, panel or she, between you, you have a pretty good grasp of what Medusa is from all the stories and sort of fairy tales. They were once people who have like made a pact with a dark force for sort of long life and eternal beauty, but it's befallen a curse on them, in which anyone who gazes upon them is turned to stone. So most Medusas live in seclusion now, shunned by like all society.
Okay, so we don't want to look at them.
That's going to make things
Kind of
interesting.
difficult if we're trying to fight.
You just have to walk around with a bandana on, covering our eyes.
Hold on. Didn't we say it was looked directly at them? What about if we looked at, say, a reflection? And out of my pocket, I'd just take out a very small mirror.
Gonna make yourself look fabulous in the morning.
Well, we might not be able to look at there, but if we could look at her reflection, will that affect us?
That's a good point. And on that note, Joe, me and Rignar both have shields, but it doesn't describe what the shield is. Is it wood, metal?
It could be made of either. It doesn't need to specify. Normally they're wood with like a metal rim, aren't they, to protect them or whatever, or leather. Why?
Well, because if it was metal, then that would kind of play into the whole reflective thing. But it's at your discretion on what we had.
I'd say if you want them to be metal, they can be metal, but turning that into a mirror,
I'm gonna have to do a lot of polishing.
it would be virtually impossible without, like, I would say a town's worth of specialties and skill. Like, I don't think it's something you could do out here in the wilderness.
Well, we got Rignar, the blacksmith.
Yeah, with no supplies. Because we haven't stopped off anywhere to, like, sort of pick up any.
You're not meant to tell him that, Tim.
I'm going to be honest.
I don't know. I just say I think it'd be very difficult, like, to make a metal shield at least good enough to be classed as a mirror. Like, you look into, like, steel, you don't see a reflection back, really, do you? I'm not saying give it a go. You can try it.
Don't know. Hang on, I need to find something shiny that's metal.
Silver piece.
Can of monster.
Kind of monster. There you go.
I don't have any of those.
Shame, I do.
Fuck you, Tim. I had cake last night, and now I'm eating pizza. How does that make you feel?
I had a bacon butty earlier.
Bacon batty?
Anyway, back to the game.
No, we want bacon sandwiches this morning, Joe.
Bacon sandwich is not on the menu.
Why
Crusty
not?
bread and soup.
Crusty bread
You
and
eat
soup.
soup for
Yum,
breakfast?
yum. Lots of
who are
people
going
eat.
out-
It's a delicacy. Get used to it.
Aren't these guys like lion people?
Yes.
I would surely they have a nice big fat piece of steak.
Oh, steak every day.
Why not?
Got some
I
fruit if you want some.
would. Oh yeah, the funky fruit.
Yes.
She's funky
I
fruit.
might even have a
stand.
bit for breakfast.
The funky fruit stand, manned by Sheev.
Yes, I think I'll have a piece of that fruit for breakfast.
Here we go.
Can if you want.
believe that was a wisdom saving throw.
It is a wisdom saving
Yeah, I
throw,
can't remember. Was wisdom on it? Yeah, I'll do one.
Okay, it's a tasty bit of fruit.
Was that a nice shiny apple, Sheev?
We're rolling with death.
Yeah, it was a lovely little funky apple swamp fruit.
Apart from eating poisonous fruit, which you've been told is poisonous, what else are people doing this morning?
I'm gonna ask, where's the main guy? I forget his name.
Or is?
No, or is yeah? I'll ask somewhere where he is if they see him.
You'll just be told he's like preparing. I think he should, the guy will say, whoever you speak to, he thinks he's either sharpening his weapons or packing his, pack to go. So he plans on leaving the next 5-10 minutes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go pack and then wait outside.
Yeah,
Patient.
I'll pack and polish and all the good stuff.
And as you're the first out there, you see that Auras is in fact like on one of those sort of spinning stone wheels, sharpening a longsword. And he just gives you like a knowing nod as you exit.
I give him the cursory knowing nod back and just head over to the entrance in and stick it and just like lean on the palisade by just glancing out into the wilderness.
And eventually all of you exit, packed and ready to go. And Auras will wander over and be like, you're all ready then.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Good.
G to
Good
G.
stuff. What?
G to G, good to go. Finger
Yeah.
guns.
Military code, all that stuff.
You just sort of growl, like a low growl. We've got about 3, maybe 4 hours of walk through the swamp. Best get going.
Okay. Well, if everyone's ready.
Lead on, friend.
He takes the front, as I assume he's formed like a sort of conga line of people. He starts pushing away from the coast and in through this dirty, dank, wet swamp.
Dang.
You're all sort of having to trudge through mud up to your knees, and it's slow going.
That's Rignar's waist, isn't it?
Yes. Waste, yes. Pity Pin Dick isn't here.
He'd be drowning.
He definitely would have needed to jump on my shoulder for that. Poor Pindick.
Poor little guy.
And while we're struggling through the swamp, is anyone doing anything in particular, or are we just
I want to talk to the rest of the guys in Elvish, trying to learn Elvish a bit more.
Yeah, we've got our like language trade school going on.
Yeah, so just general chit chat in Elvish. Just trying to improve the skill on that.
I'll help out with that. Just with a bit of chuckling as well.
I will. I will keep an eye out in case there's any crocodiles or anything that are lurking. I'll be looking for bubbles.
roll perception as we move along. Then, if you're keeping a special eye out. 8.
I see mud.
Yeah, you do see wildlife from every so often, like a crane or like some kind of large rat-like creature that scurries away as you come close. The swamp is full of life, but nothing that seems dangerous to you yet.
I don't like the yet part.
There'll
be monsters out there.
I'll probably at the same time. I'll probably end up chatting to a couple of the other guys that are with us and asking how when they were last home and what it's like, considering it's been years since I was on the other continent.
Well, you mean you're talking to Oriz, are you?
Yeah, Oriz and all the others.
It's only him that's come. It's just literally the 5 of you.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll talk to him.
He'd be like, I've been out here about a month or so. I miss home though, it's too wet out here.
At least you get to see home. I can't go back until I've strayed over what's darkened my soul.
I was going to say, we should be sailing back in a few weeks if you want to tag along.
We'll consider it.
It is tempting.
And the hours drag on. And it's about 3 hours in. But Panelor, you're the most perceptive out of all these guys, aren't you?
Yeah, I got 15.
You was going to say an insulting word then, wasn't you?
No. You start to notice, Panelor, like things sticking out of the swamp covered in ivy. Just like pillars, almost, in their shape. Just 1 or 2, and then a few more, and it starts to become quite a common sight.
I'm gonna go over and remove one of the ivory off one of them.
Yeah, you start to remove the ivory, and underneath you find stone. And as you remove more, it seems to be an elven woman in mid bowstring pullback, a statue.
I give a solemn prayer of lost in Elvish. And I'm just making a turn and just looking, and it's like, we're close. Stay alert.
And also you get on high alert as you keep heading your way. The pace is slowed, or is it sort of it's crouching down more of a stalkerish move. And the swamp becomes quite quiet. Apart
It's-
from, well, all of you can hear crows up ahead squawking. This is the first time throughout this swamp that you've seen or heard crows.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
And after a few minutes, you start to hear a bell in the distance. Just like a faint bong, bong, bong.
Is there a church in this area?
Aura's returned to you like, no church. The Medusa's his home is close by, in the same direction as the sound.
Ah, so they've got a Medusa bell.
And after about a minute, the donging of the bell just fades out.
Stay on alert. Look,
Keep your eyes down.
look for movement, but then immediately glance away.
I will be using my shield, like keeping myself and my eyes sort of behind it and like very cautiously peeking.
So everyone's keeping an eye out, but not keeping an eye out at the same time. Like
Yeah, that's fair assessment.
I probably want to be using more my ears and my natural ability to be able to hear, see if I can hear any movement.
No.
Also,
I would probably use my massive satellite dish of ears.
anyone can roll perception if you're listening out.
I'm just trying not to drown here.
You can't drown a dwarf.
Palanor's heard something.
Yeah, Panelot, all you hear is this flock of crows that seem to be hopping along the branches and following your party throughout the trees. Beyond that, you don't hear like an approach of a creature or the movement throughout the swamp.
I don't like how the crows are following us.
giving away our position to the Medusa.
Shall we kill the crows?
So maybe kind of like, I wonder if. I tend to look at Hammerhead, because your thunderclap isn't too loud, is it? But it might be enough to scare them off.
It's pretty loud. Thunderclap.
Good attention
But,
to it.
thunder sound can be heard 100 feet away, so pretty loud.
Oh, it's 300.
That's probably Thunderwave.
Thunderwave's 300. Yeah.
Thunderclap's like the baby edition.
Aw.
I was very disappointed when I realised it wasn't Thunderwave.
They're definitely giving away our position.
As you move forwards, eventually auras will bring the group to a stop and then point through the trees. And as you all sort of look ahead, or not look ahead, depending on how you're acting around it, you can see a ramshackled wooden house, a large house, on the verge of a mansion, falling apart, windows broken in, covered in cobwebs and dirt.
Is that where she resides?
Auras just nods.
Joe, are the crows still around us, are they?
They're still there. They're still in
Okay,
the tree above you.
I would like to use speak with animals then.
Ooh.
Oh, and you're gonna go, sod off!
No, I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask them.
Are they planning on eating our bodies afterwards?
I believe I can use this.
Yeah, for next 10 minutes you can speak with all animals.
So I'm going to use this. I'm going to basically talk to the crows that are following us, saying, "What the fuck are you doing?"
They just squawk back. Ah, we watch for the mistress, those who approach our home.
I relay that back to the others, but then I ask the crows again, why? What's she doing for you? What is she giving you for you to do this?
She
Meat?
feeds us.
She needs you.
Feeds us.
Feed you. Well, we could feed you to fuck off.
What you got?
We got a couple of apples.
She was just like, not my apples.
You're giving my apples away.
Hang on, guys. How many apples have we actually got?
I don't know.
I've got 4 left.
I gave Sheev all my apples.
Oh, she's all got them. yeah, we got some apples.
I like to think that when you say we've got apples, Sheev is currently crunching into another apple. It's like, what? It's my apples.
Got some apples. Got some rations.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
Ignore. You're on persuade them.
Oh, why is that on advantage? Sorry.
No, 16's just first roll anyway. That doesn't matter. They squawk and just, we'll take a ration.
I throw him a ration then.
You break it up into whatever pieces it comes in. They all sort of like fly down, pick up bits, and then just take off to the skies.
Happy days. That's them buggered off with.
Nice work, Migno. I mean, my backup plan was I was just going to shoot one of them and I'm going to go, there you go, eat him. Bit of crow pie.
Right, with the crows buggered off, shall we carry on?
The question is, does the Medusa already know we're here, though?
Most likely.
She's probably got some like telekinesis thing with the crow, hasn't she?
Plus, you were making enough noise to probably alert her so that we were here, or something was here.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Rona.
It's the swamp.
Damn
Hay
swamp
fever.
flowers.
Hay
So Auras
fever.
would turn to the group and be like, what's our plan? How do we approach this?
Well, it's probably gonna work to our favour if we could draw her outside, because being in a small space, that's likely that she's gonna end up sneaking about and looking at us, turning us to stone, all that stuff. So we probably want to try and
Should we make a
draw
lot
her
of
out.
noise?
You could do. If we knock on the door and be like, hey,
Excuse me.
can the Medusa come out and play, please?
I think we should set up an ambush.
It might be worth us all sort of spreading out into like a circle, so then she can't look at all of us at the same time.
Not a bad show. Who's the unlucky sod that's going to potentially drag her out?
Oh, I think you just volunteered yourself.
Bastard.
Yeah, only have to look at her knees anyway.
You've got your magical shield, haven't you?
I've got a magical shield. Don't know how good it is against Medusa. Not until we find out.
Have you actually found out what's magical about it? Yeah.
No, I don't think I have actually.
Oh, that's great. It could have been the perfect thing for killing Medusas.
Pretty sure it's just a +1 magic
Yeah.
shield. Otherwise, I haven't written it down, so I'll have to make it up. But
Joe makes
So
it up.
much-
It's a Medusa killing shield.
yeah,
Well, what if you guys all hide off in like a circle, and I'll try and set fire to the house? She's definitely got to come out then.
That's a plan.
I hand ignore one of my spare torches.
But before I do this, there might be some valuable stuff inside.
Yeah, but then we risk dying.
Eh,
We're
anything
here
valuable
for a
will live.
head. So we we can gain the prized possession he requires for a mate. Plus, why would a Medusa really want very much?
You never know what might have come after it before us. They might have had some juicy stuff.
Oh, it might have 10,000 gold that we could give to a dragon. That definitely won't come after us.
We'll be dead by then.
Any of that was going to happen, they would have been turned to stone of all the victims we have passed on the way here.
That's a very good point.
So what's the plan then?
I say we set up an ambush around, draw it out,
Yeah, long
And then-
spread out, and then
one just
I think set fire.
Okay.
all fire at the same time. And I looked at, was it Laws? I looked back to it and he was like, do you think this will work? Are you happy?
Or
Or it, yeah.
At last.
he sort of thinks for a second. It's more than likely she knows we're here, coming for her.
That's true. Those crows we allow, but we need to get her into a train where we have the immediate advantage, not her.
Yeah, if we could draw her outside, I could try hit her with a grasping arrow to try and kind of freeze her in place. That will hopefully buy us some time so she can't get close enough to turn us to stone.
The house in this area is very wet, though. You might struggle to set it on fire. And it also means one of us approaching the house alone.
And yet we've still yet to confirm if she's even in the house.
No, she's in the house. Unless she's out getting funky apples, you know, doing grocery shopping. Have we just got to walk in there and like try and lop her head off?
A long pause comes over the group.
Yeah. What's the guy's name that's leading us?
Oriz.
Oris. Do you have any ideas then? Anything that could potentially help us get her outside?
It's her terrain. She's more than likely prepared for us. I doubt we'll be able to draw her out without, as you say, setting fire to a place or doing something serious.
So you wanna? What are you thinking? Head on in there then?
It is clearly a trap.
Clearly.
Both ways are traps.
Um.
If we try to draw her out, it's a trap.
That's a trap!
Go in,
Trap.
it's a trap.
Do we know if it's one entrance in and out, or is there multiple doors?
You've just approached to the edge of this clearing and looking at it from the front entrance. You can see a large set of wooden double doors, which look rotten and barely holding together, and there's a series of smashed windows throughout. It's a one-story building with like a second-ish story area.
Okay,
It's not like massive, but you haven't done like a 360 of the place.
fair enough.
Should we maybe recon? Get a 360, we'll go in doubles, walk around.
We're not pushed for time. I say we stick together and just make it slowly around. Only take 10 minutes.
I
Okay.
go with that option.
Yeah.
It only takes one group being ambushed by it, and then we've lost 2 party members straight away.
Okay, then let's do that.
You slowly move your way around, keeping an eye on the house. It is very dilapidated, falling apart in places. As far as you can tell, there's only the front door as an entrance, though windows surround the whole place. Nearly all of them seem smashed in or broken in some way. So getting like entrance to the house you don't think is going to be difficult. And as you go round, actually, a room in the back, you do notice a light on the ground floor.
That's way too convenient for us to be present there. Way too convenient.
I think we should do the front door.
Walk through the front door. Hello, anybody home?
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
I got some
call
lights I can send through. Some dancing lights I could just fire through. Maybe it'll trigger her to make a move, but
If we're gonna go through the front door, I suppose I'll lead the front.
I'm gonna take. If we're going in, then it's gonna be very close quarters.
Yeah. Which means we're gonna be in vision
And if we're gonna
range.
go in first, Rignar, and I hand you the mirror, it goes. At least you've got that as an option to use, so you can look around corners and see if it's clear.
Yeah. Give it a go.
I can. I'll be behind my shield and I'll back Rignar up. We'll just edge about with our shields.
we can always try and like trigger her and then bring her outside.
Yeah.
Who's got the fastest movement?
It's one of you guys. I'm a dwarf, for fuck's sake.
I've got 30.
30.
30? Maybe I'm the fastest then.
Did you get increased speed?
I did.
I think you are the fastest. Let me just check your companion.
Natural sprinters.
We're natural sprinters. We're wasted on cross country. Very dangerous over a short distance.
Or is this the same speed as Rignar? I think you're 35, aren't you, Rignar?
Yeah.
Or is this 35 as well?
Oh, well, that's interesting, that is.
Well, I mean,
Rock,
Rignar
paper, scissors, or
go in with his shield up.
What's he kitted out with? Shield and sword, or just long sword, or?
So he's in plate armor with just a longsword.
Okay.
I think it's going to be up to you, Rignar.
I think it might be. Considering I've got shield, I can just look at feet.
And what you can do is you can, as you're running, you hold the mirror up over your shoulder, and then you've got like a rear view mirror to see if she's chasing you.
Strap a shield to his back, have one on his front, and then have the mirror front so he's just looking behind him as he walks backwards in.
Right, has anyone got a cardboard box? We're gonna like Metal Gear Solid this.
Like little dwarf.
We'll shuffle it in a box. Bing!
So we're approaching the front door then.
It would appear so.
Approach the front door and try and drag the Medusa outside.
I don't think dragging would work, but anything.
Well, you get what I mean.
We need a lasso.
Fighting and
Oh, we got 50 feet of rope.
thingy him out.
I don't know if my rope trick will work on that.
Oh, guys, got a idea. Right, if we can like subdue her for a time, say I hit her with my grasping arrow, why don't we get the bag of holding and shove it over her head?
Suffocate her.
Well, I was thinking more stop her from looking at us, but
We've got to empty everything out, haven't we?
Yeah, if you tip it over, it all goes everywhere. That's not a bad option. Might be worth prepping and having ready.
yeah, I was just thinking if we can, because the scary thing is the vision stuff.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, alright?
Okay.
No.
Oh, I told you.
Okay.
Yeah, so if we can, try and get a bag over her head or something.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea with the bag of holding. Who's carrying the bag of holding?
I think it was Rignar, so it's up to Rignar.
Yeah.
Because originally it was a little gnome.
The little guys carry everything.
Hey, he's the one who wanted it. So if Rignar can drag her outside, I'll hit her with a grasping arrow to try and restrain him, because it at least make her have to stay still for a bit. And hopefully then we can blind her, restrain
The rest
her.
is just DPS, restrain, whatever.
Yeah.
Are we waiting for Tim to get back, or do you want us to approach the front door?
We'll I guess approach the front door, but Tim's our leading man, so we need Tim.
Rignar. Someone else can knock on the door. Or what do you plan on doing? Are you knocking or pushing the door in? Or
I
It's
guess.
best I'd rather not create too much noise straight away, because it's immediately
Shocking
going
more.
to. Well, yeah, it could either have the effect of we get the advantage, or we're just going to announce that, hey, we're here right now at the front door and come and get us.
Have we not decided then?
But we're waiting on you.
Sorry, I do
Um,
apologise.
No, it's okay, because you're our leading man, so we need you.
Okay, so are we going with the up to door front door thing?
Yeah, and then I
Yeah.
said if we can kind of get her to the point where I can hit her with a grasping arrow to restrain her, and then we can try to stick a bag on her head.
Okay. Now, do you want me
So
to
do you wanna-
slowly open up the door, or do you want me to get in?
It's probably idea to go slowly and like use your Palinur's little mirror to just kind of like look around the corners and stuff.
Okay.
Do you want to empty out the bag of holding before we go in, and then you can use that as a bag?
Yeah, sure. We're on to the floor.
I'll hold on to the vessel if you don't want to. Everything else should be fine.
Yeah.
Sweet.
okay, so
Let's do this.
you empty the bag. Sheev has the vessel, just in case I want to steal it at some point.
Yep.
Okay. You approach the front door. It appears rotten and like just barely hanging to its hinges. Do you enter?
I slowly open up the door.
You guys
But
can
not.
roll stealth if you're trying to tiptoe in and be quiet about it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm also thinking because these doors are rotten and they're likely to fall apart. Rignar, guess who else rolled a 1? Auras did. Yes. Loving it. Well, there's everyone roll stealth. This is everyone's moving in stealthily.
Yes!
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah. They know.
I'm not very
You
good.
guys moving in here are loud. The door does this horrendous creak as the rusted hinges are like pushed back.
You could just see Palinor just go. And like he just takes both his swords out and goes, oh well, might as well get ready for some action.
You enter a small corridor which seems to open up into like a large foyer area with a big set of double staircases in front of you, as well as doors to your left and right, and a corridor that goes further up. And all of you, as you enter this main foyer, you see a light approaching from up ahead.
have I still got the mirror, Palinor? Or do you still
You
have it?
still got the mirror. I gave you the mirror.
I'll just say to everyone around her, and I'll just pull out the mirror and put it over my shoulder to see what's coming.
So you all turn your backs, and then Rignar brings up a mirror to see what's coming.
Yep, it sounds like it.
I'll just
If anyone
use
else,
my gaze a bit.
I'm just going to avert my gaze, but keep looking, like, not directly at it, but like to the side. So
Before you see anything, you'll hear this like tapping. Just this tap, tap.
Oh no.
And Rignar, as you look over your shoulder in the mirror, you see an old man approaching down the corridor. Candle almost burnt to the end, walking stick, long greyish beard, looking very like hunched over and frail, like a cloak as he approaches.
You're not Medusa. Well, you don't look like one to me.
Who is there? Do we have guests? You'll have
Who's
to
we?
approach. I don't see too well.
Dodgy, guy.
I don't know, mate. That's a bit dodgy.
And he sort of stopped maybe like 10 feet away from you, and you can see that his eyes aren't totally focused on where you are, though he is looking in your general direction.
greetings, friend.
Question mark?
How do you live here?
I do. My name is Bernard. May I help you, gentlemen, at all?
We've come looking for a creature. We believe it to be in this area.
Well, the lands around are full of terrible things. So this grand house is safe.
How come this house is safe when on our way here we're seeing basically the victims of this creature we hunt?
This house has always been safe. If you are lost and need of assistance, you are welcome to stay here for a little bit and recuperate. I'm sure the mistress wouldn't mind.
Who's the mistress?
You have entered the home of the Abroven family, though only Delphine remains.
Is this Delphine the nice lady? Or has she got snakes for hair?
Oh, for God's sake.
She is a nice employer, if that's what you ask. Please, allow me to show you to the games room. You can relax and prepare you food and drink if you require.
I'm okay, thanks. I'm gonna stay right here.
I like how we're having this conversation with our backs turned to him.
Yeah.
No, I'm still facing towards it. I was hoping to see if I could even know anything about the family history.
Yeah, Panelor, you're not from this continent or this area. You don't recognize the name of Broven.
Give me some
Where is
history.
your mistress now?
No, I'm the same.
I believe she was tired earlier and retired to her chambers. But may I ask, if you do not require assistance, why have you entered this home?
And like I said earlier, we're on hunting a creature that's claimed many victims over the years. The area around here is covered in victims. We just want to bring them peace.
I wish you luck in your quest. There's no creature here.
Would you mind getting your mistress for us, please?
Not while she rests.
Why not?
That's a perfect time.
What's up an outrageous building.
I kind
She
of glance.
sleeps, I dare not wake her. But if you'd
Rignar.
like to relax and wait for her to awake, that is totally acceptable.
Glance at Vignar in a way that I hope he could get the message that we could possibly use this to our advantage. To like just back off and let's just go with like kind of I'll explain later kind of thing.
Fine. We'll do it your way then.
Go on, lead on. We'll wait for the mistress.
Okay. He takes you into a room on your left. It's a fairly large study kind of area. There's a billiards table in one corner. There's a large, well-stocked drinks cabinet, as well as like sort of like little like lounge chairs, tables for playing cards at. It's very like falling apart. Like the billiards table's all ripped, all the furniture is rotten. But it looked like once upon a time it was a very nice room. Bernard, this sort of servant-esque gentleman, is like, please make yourself at home. I will go and prepare some food while you wait.
I'm
Thank
okay,
you.
thank
Sure.
you. I don't need any food. I had breakfast this morning.
I'm going to go straight for the drinks cabinet.
I say thank you. We'll take what you make us. Much appreciated.
He heads off.
This is a bit where it's going to be
Yeah.
worse than the funky fruit.
Rignar, you head over to the drinks cabinet. All the bottles are covered in like thick layer of dust.
Ooh,
So
it's
as you
nicely
sort of
aged.
wipe it away, you see some fairly, expensive bottles of wine and spirits here. Some of pretty decent vintage.
Okay. I'm going to. Not only am I going to open one and drink one, I'm going to bag one as well.
What do you take? There is
You can't just steal from them, Rignar.
We
up.
should make ourselves a token.
Yeah.
Well,
Never
yeah,
know.
yeah, but you don't steal from your own home.
I don't steal from my own home.
Why not? I need my money on it.
I head over and I'd partly discuss the fact that if the mistress is asleep, this could perhaps give us an opportunity to kill her without being at risk of turning to stone.
Yeah, so should we sneak upstairs, find her, slit her throat, and go, who's just looking for the toilet? Don't want to go up there anytime soon. Woo!
It's a plan. It's better than trying to fight her with when she's fully awake. But if we are going to go this way, we need to be very subtle about it. Which is why I'm trying to lure him into a full sense of security around us.
I'll put the bottle back. No fun these days, are you?
Freezing all over my fun.
Oh,
As
you
you-
don't have to not stop drinking. I'm just saying.
I'll put the bottle that I bagged back.
No, whoa. Rignar, it's not stealing. If she's dead, then it's looting. Wait until she's dead, and then we can get the alcohol.
Although, something is bothering me. Why isn't Bernard not being turned to stone?
Probably half blind.
that is a good point.
Yeah, but even
Yeah.
if he's still got eyesight, in partly blind, wouldn't he have not have turned to stone anyway?
Maybe
I
it's
don't know,
just that bad that
Maybe
hasn't
she just-
happened.
Maybe like because he's a loyal servant or whatever, she doesn't look at him. Or he's the Medusa and he's like the skin changer.
As the five of you are in this room, just discussing your next plans, trying to figure out what's going on, suddenly the floor below you falls away. I need a dexterity saving throw from everyone as you all like jump to like hold onto the piece of furniture that seems to be nailed to the ground as all the floor falls.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Let me just roll for auras. Okay, so it happens in a second. Panelor, you jump, hold on to the billiards table as well as auras. But the other three, Sheev, Rignar, Hammerhead, are just cracked, like they fall, tumble, and just disappear down a chute in the middle of the room.
Oh,
Whee!
Come on down, man. Load of fun.
Well, you said that you were fed up with people ruining your fun.
So Panelor, you're just holding on with Auras as the others disappear. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna look at us and like, do we go with him and stick as a group, or shall we make scarce up here and hide, and then turn this into an advantage, thinking that they've all got us trapped?
I don't see how any of this is an advantage.
Well, you can play a game of billiards.
Well, think about it. If they believe we've all fallen down there, if we can hide at the moment, we could then possibly find a way down there. And we've got the advantage.
What if the creature waits for them down there?
I have faith in my comrades that they can survive.
Okay. Well, Panelor and Auras hold onto the billiards table, trying to figure out what their next move is. The others, you slide down a long chute, like some sort of fairground ride, eventually popping out into a dark underground chamber, splashing into dirty, foul water.
Ah. I just got
It is
these
pitch
close
black
clean.
down here, but I think all of you have dark vision in some capacity.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can just about make out that you are in some sort of central pool. But there's like a lip all around it that you should be able to climb out.
Oh, great. It's like a fight arena.
Let's try and get the hell out of here, I suppose.
Rignar, use the mirror and just peek over the lip.
Yep, will do.
Anyone can roll perception, or you can get out the water, or whatever you want to do.
Roll perception.
Do we want some lights?
Oh, could be help handy.
So Rignar, you scan the area. The surface, like the solid ground, seems safe, but you do notice a movement in the water coming in your direction quickly.
Everybody out, quick!
Okay, out the water.
And as you go to scramble out the water, something strikes at Hamhead. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh. Why is it always striking out at me?
Because that's where I put the tokens.
Oh, crap, did I click it too quick?
Oh,
Yes, I
that
did.
is where my character is.
Oh yeah, I put you over there. You can watch if you want,
Yeah,
but you're not here. Oh.
I'm not there.
Snake!
What? Everyone rolled bad, didn't they? So, this thing rears out the water, this giant constrictor snake, as it lashes at Hammerhead. It's going to attempt to constrict you, mate. 15?
Nope.
It tries to wrap its body around you, but you manage to back off quickly. Rignar, you're up.
I'm just going to charge straight at it. Rage.
Ah! The first rage of the day.
I've had enough already. And I'm going to do double strike against 2 axes.
Go for it. These are at disadvantage because you're fighting in water.
Right. Fucking hell.
I'll take the first one as a 19. No, 15 even.
Alright, second one.
Which hits with your first attack. Second one. Because only certain weapons can be used in water.
Okay.
Both hit. Both attacks.
Nice.
How deep is this water?
You're like doggy paddling. And it's like a sort of a bank on the side that you can sort of clamber out. Hammerhead.
Okay, so what weapons can you use in the water?
Let me have a quick little Google. I'm pretty sure it's like a trident, short sword, dagger, that sort of thing. Let's have a look.
The finesse ones? Not finesse.
Weapon has to be a dagger,
Something like
javelin,
that.
short sword, spear, or trident. Otherwise it's this one.
Otherwise it's disadvantage.
And with
Okay.
ranged weapons, you can crossbow or a net. That's what you can use underwater.
Okay, then I'll just take a gander with my long sword at disadvantage.
Right.
Okay, long sword. I get 2 attacks now, don't I?
Yeah?
Yeah. Sweet. Alright, so disadvantage longsword,
Yep, you connect.
and then disadvantage longsword.
The second one misses as you're splashing around the water as this thing tries to get at you.
Okay, well, at least got one hit. That will do.
Sheev.
How much movement will it take to climb out?
So it'll take double movement to climb out, but then you'll be out. So 10 foot to get out.
Okay. 10 foot out. 20. Wait, these are 5, aren't they? 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I will shoot at the snake with my crossbow.
Go for it.
Pachoo!
Yeah, you connect. This snake's taking a beating.
Noise. And that will be me.
Snake.
Snake.
I'm a snake.
I'm a
Gonna try and
snake.
constrict Hammerhead again.
No. Naughty.
What do you mean no?
Not allowed.
It rolls a 22 hit.
Oh.
Hammerhead, you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing wraps around you and squeezes tight, squishing the air out of you.
What?
It then disappears underwater with you. So this thing is now submerged. It's still in striking distance, but now it's under the water, making it hard to see through this like gloopy, brownish liquid.
Nice. I'm gonna attack it twice again.
Go for it.
Get it. Get it.
That's a miss. But that is a hit with the second attack as you're just like slashing into the frothing water as it's like rolling in the water with Hammerhead.
That's me done.
Hammerhead, you are grappled by the creature, so you can't move.
I can still attack.
You can still attack, you just can't get away.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, back to disadvantage sword slashing.
You can also use your action to try and get out the grapple if you wanted instead. First swing is a miss.
Hit.
Second swing is a miss. As this thing's just rolling you around and around, you don't know which way is up or down. As you are being slowly squeezed and drowned. Jeez.
Can I move over to this edge bit and then jump down onto the snake with a shocking grasp for when I come into contact with it?
Ooh, yes, you can. You should make a leap and try and jump on top of it and, well, splash onto it. But yeah, it's an attack, isn't it? Spell attack?
What's a melee spell?
Yep, go for it.
There we go.
16, yeah, that
oh,
definitely
it's supposed to be 2d8.
Yeah, I was just
Would lightning do any sort of effect in the water?
if I was really mean, I could electrocute Hammerhead, but I'm not going to.
Well, technically, it'd electrocute everyone in the water.
Yeah. And it can't take reactions.
Yes. The snake is going to squeeze Hammerhead again. It doesn't need to roll to attack because it's got you grappled.
Bastard.
You take 18 points of compressing, crushing bludgeoning.
Ow!
Man, when this thing's got you grappled, it hurts. Otherwise, it doesn't. Rignar.
I'm
Ow!
gonna attempt 3 hammer, just slicing this snake in half.
You know, if you reckless, you would be a neutral roll.
Happy days. Right, yeah, that's it.
Yep.
A neutral, raging, or
I hate snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Hit, and you just keep hitting, and it stops moving. The water stops frothing. It stops spinning, and the Hammerhead just like gently floats to the surface, face up.
And I'm like, why does it have to be snakes?
I try and help Hammerhead stand up, I suppose, even though it doesn't need much.
Probably all climb out the water now then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you'll clamber out the water in this like sewer-like area you find yourself in now. As you sort your lives out, I'm going to go back to Panelor, still holding onto his billiards table. There's still the floor like linked towards this chute in the center of the room. What are you doing?
I'm going to look around and see if I can use my rope trick. And
That allows you to like climb up into like a space above you, right?
Yep. And I'm going to see if I can use that to get us both out of here and into somewhere else.
Well, if you have rope itself, I would. If you want to try and clamber over to like one of these there's two doors that leave this room. A big double one you haven't been through before, and
I'm
the one
gonna-
you.
Yeah, I'm going to use the rope trick to use the 50 foot of rope I've got
Yeah.
and make our way over to the door.
Yeah, I'd say you can just try and clamber over there, and just like you roll like an athletics, see if you can climb over there. I don't think rope trick works like that. I think it literally is like a hiding space.
That's what I think. I'll try athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics is climb.
Right, so I have to add my gloves of climbing onto this as well.
Oh, if you've got gloves of climbing, then you don't have to roll at all. You
Yep.
can just clamber over. It's not a
I've
problem.
got gloves of climbing on, so I'll just climb over.
Yeah, Panelor, you just swing from like bits of furniture to other bits of furniture and make your way to the door that you entered by. Oris tries to follow, and Oris slips as he tries to leap to another bit and falls down the chute.
God damn it.
Hi,
Oris!
Oris. Oh, so he's upset about Oris falling down, but not us. Oh, I see how
Panelor,
it
you
is.
now find yourself alone, though you have made it to the door that you entered by. It seems unlocked as far as you can.
I'm going to go open the door quietly and then peek through, or at least trying to hear and see if I can hear any talking or anything like that.
Yeah, roll perception. As you open up, it's a very dark and dingy
Crap.
building. Like, apart from the light that kind of comes through the fogged windows, you don't really see. And you hear nothing. It is white out.
I'm now torn. Do I go and join my comrades and increase my chances of survival? Or do I stay up here and try and find my way down to them later?
I'm sure you'll be fine by yourself. Be big and brave.
I'm going to make my way through the door.
He's
And I'm
making his
gonna
way
do-
downtown.
And I'm going to try and do it as quietly as possible.
Yeah, roll stealth then as you start sneaking through this derelict mansion. You're moving through and you feel fairly stealthy. You make your way back into the lobby. It has this large double staircase heading up to these big wooden doors you can see. And to your right and left, there are also doors.
I'm going to go to the right. And then make my way through that door.
As you open that door, you find yourself in a library, sort of with these shelves which are like, ceiling to floor bookshelves just full of books. You scan this area. There's also a couple of suits of armor just stood there, like for decorative reason.
Yeah.
Desk with a few books laid out. This room is still very dilapidated, though some of the books looking half decent.
I'm going to take a look at some of those decent looking books and see if I can see what they're about. See if I
You
can
start
gain in any info.
looking over the books. They cover a multitude of subjects. Everything from plants and animals to architecture to art. And as you sort of scan, this seems to be like a lifetime's worth of collecting books on all different subjects. The sort of collection a very well-off family would, obtain over time. And as you're,
Oh, sorry.
as you're scanning the bookshelves, I'm just having a quick little peruse. You hear a clunk from behind you.
I'm going to immediately turn around.
And as you spin, you could have sworn that suit of armor was 5 foot the other way when you entered the.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
And as you wheel around, you see it just slowly make another clunking footstep towards you in your direction. And then another one. And another one. And it starts picking up speed, both hands outstretched towards you.
And I'm immediately going to dive out of the way and make a way back to the door.
Just roll me an acrobatics as it's like between you and the door as you try and like sort of roll past it.
Good roll, please. That'll do.
Yeah, you manage to roll under its legs as it swipes for you and you make it out the door and this thing is clunking on your tails. It seems to be pretty much the same speed as you.
I'm going to make a beeline upstairs then. See if I can lose it.
Okay, you rush up the stairs as this thing clonk, clonk, clonk on your tails, maybe only 10, 15 foot behind you, as you make your way to the top and to this sort of rotten door that seems to be blocking your way.
All sorts of stuff. I'm just going to break through it.
That's good.
Just keep
All right,
moving.
roll me athletics then as you try and shoulder barge your way through it.
Oh, God!
You just, even though the door looks rotten and about to fall apart, you just slap into it. This
And then
suit
fall
of
down
armor
the
now
stairs.
only, well, there's like a landing at the top, he's right. But this suit
Oh.
of armor is only 10 foot behind you now, and it looks arms outstretched, ready to grab you.
I'm just
Roll
going
another
to get out of
acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm just getting out of there again.
All right, as you try, like, it's on the staircase. You're going to have to try and either leap over like a banister onto the floor below, or push past it.
Go with the banister.
Okay, roll me acrobatics then as you leap over the banister just to make a decent landing. Yeah, you managed to land pretty well, and you've made a bit of distance between it. It's probably 20 foot behind you now, but it turns around quickly and starts pelting down the stairs in your direction.
Screw this. I'm just making a beeline back to the billiards and going down the chute.
Okay, you managed to outstrip it and slide down the chute. And you seem to land on a dead giant snake.
Wow. This looks fun.
As all the party are back together again.
Dude. I just wish
Aw.
we had the Benny Hill theme.
Yeah, we don't want to go back upstairs, guys, in a rush.
Nice of you to join us.
I've just had a suit of armor chasing after me.
A suit of armor?
We had to fight a snake.
Yeah, a snake that's dead. I just ran away from that thing. I ain't fighting that on my own.
I mean, what's possibly in a suit of armor?
I don't know. But I did find an interesting library up there. Quite a big collection as well.
Oh, great. So we're fighting a snake and he's reading a book.
Yeah, if only I was reading a book. Right.
Nerd.
We might as well get the hell out of here.
I've been at the party's all back together. Does anyone have any health potions or anything?
You know what? And I'll just walk over and just, I'll just give you a quick cure hands then if you want.
Ah, what a
There
champion.
you go.
3.
3.
Oh, I might be able to just survive another snake constriction.
Hey,
I do have 2 potions of healing if you want one.
That would be most kind.
Okay, I'll give you one.
Oh, thank you very much.
There you go.
It's what, 2d4 plus 2 or something?
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll 2d4. 5, so that's an extra 7. That will do. That gets me to a reasonable amount. Thank you very much. That snake was not nice. Glug 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 glug.
I want to check the snake out.
What are you checking out for?
I want to see if I know what the snake is or what it was.
Roll me nature then as you inspect the snake.
We'll try and find nature. I know it's a snake.
It's a big ass snake.
That was going to be the answer regardless.
I had a nice close-up view of it, so I should know everything about it. No, I'm still
Big
full
ass
of my lungs
You're not
are
even
full of
less
water.
than me.
I know that
Well-
it hurts.
Well, this is definitely about this house being safe is a load of bollocks.
Oh yeah,
So we've got
I gathered that when you came down the stairs.
Yeah, we've got giant ass snakes, moving suits of army. We've got a blind man that's, well, semi-blind. I don't even think he is blind, and some unknown mistress. Not to mention the entire area is surrounded by victims of this Medusa. Something's not adding up now.
Well, maybe we should find a way out of this sewer dungeon thing.
Or if we do, be on alert when we get up there. There's definitely one angry suit of armor up.
I'll knock it down with my hammer.
Be my guest.
As long as it's not a big ass snake.
Joe, I'd like to roll perception to see if there's a way out.
Yeah. Roll perception.
I mean, heck.
Outside your little chamber, the sewer goes in two directions, opposite each other. Beyond that, you can't see anything else, like, without going down one of them.
Okay.
We're not doing
See
too good on the
if
rolls
the
today.
liquid's flowing.
Yeah. All of you can see that the liquid flows in like a southerly direction.
Probably worth following it where it's flowing to. That will probably lead out to a river or something.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Right, who wants to take point? I've got a funny feeling I won't want to take the rear.
I want
just-
to be sandwiched in the middle.
I'll
There's
go-
something just bugging me at the moment, and I'm not liking it.
I'll lead the way with my shield and axe raised, just in case anything comes at me.
Auras would be right behind Rignar. Probably like say to all you, do you think it's worth putting blindfolds on or something? If I was her, I would be jumping out of these shadows at us.
Could be worth
You know
doing it, but
what?
then how are we gonna see?
We don't see, we rely on our other senses.
Which is what you guys have got for, isn't it? With your elvish ears.
But elvish ears, I have the hammerhead ears. There's a difference.
Oh, both.
It's my ears are more like sonar. It's like a bat. Yeah, I guess we can blind ourselves. Is there like a little path that we can walk along so we can like feel the wall to our side?
Yeah, there's like a raised bit above where the water flows, which is like a raised walkway, and you can sort of hug the wall and feel where you're going.
Is there
Probably
a path
slow
like
progress.
like on a ledge again along the water? Because we probably don't want to walk in the water.
Sorry, is that me?
Yeah, that was for you.
Yeah. There's above the water. It's like a ledge, like a walkway.
Okay, yeah. So we probably want to walk along that, not in the water.
Yeah, and I immediately like an under shirt that I've got, and I just rip the sleeve off and just make a bandage and just tie it around my head, and then just stand motionless while I tune my ears, my hearing in, so I can.
Yeah. Bandana around my eyes. And pray to Dwayne that she protect me.
You all put on blindfolds and start leading each other through this darkened sewer. Rignar, it's probably not even that far, maybe 100 foot, maybe less, after coming around a corner, that you feel up ahead of you what feels like cold metal. Iron bars. And the whole group comes to a halt.
I'm assuming we've got like a conga line going, hands on shoulders.
This
And we would
walkway
bump
above
into each
where
other.
the sewer is not particularly big. Probably only like, you go one by one.
It looks like we've got something tracking us here, guys. We need to either find another way or try and find a way through these metal bars. It feels like metal bars.
Do you want to have a look?
I'll raise my bowl just off one eye so that you peek out.
Right. You raise your blindfold to check out these metal bars. I need a Constitution saving throw as you come face to face on the other side of the bars with this snake-filled face. This beautiful,
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
grey female face. And
Not
you
good.
feel something like freezing up your muscles and slowing you down, but you shrug it off. And as soon as you sort of like are over this, you look forward and she's gone.
I lower the blindfold and say, yeah, she's following us. She knows.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Go back the way we came. I hope that going northward will get us out.
Do I hear anything, Joe?
You hear like distant echoing through the tunnel of like footsteps moving away from. Not like a run, but like a quick, purposeful walk, just moving away from.
Right. Oh, she's moving away for now. But she knows this terrain we don't.
What a bastard. Rignar, did you notice? Is this like a gate or is it just iron bars?
I believe it's just iron bars. Joe.
It's iron bars, like someone's put like a prison cell-esque iron bars across this not entrance or exit. You don't know which.
Okay, so the way is shut.
And the way is shut.
And the dead keep it.
The comment is mine.
Oh, mine!
Any ideas, guys? I mean, head back up north.
I
Yeah.
say we head back the way we came, but
Yeah.
let's try and stay quiet so we can keep at least an ear out. See if we can hear her coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Stealth it.
All right, everyone roll stealth. Those in heavy armor, disadvantage. I.e.,
It's just died.
a line friend.
Oh.
He goes back.
God, we're doing really bad with some of the rolls today.
Yeah.
Oh! And I can't counter that with a crit pass either.
No, for some reason, you guys are louder trying to be quiet than you were the first time going
Always
the other
the
way.
case.
Like,
Should we try to be loud instead?
slipping over.
Yeah, let's just run.
Because you're going like blindfolded, one of you kicks like a massive stone into the water, making a big bloop bloop noise that echoes throughout the tunnels. It's not.
So someone stood on a Riz's tail.
But you do slowly make it up north. Blind leading the blind. Rignar, after a few minutes, you feel what feels like an archway or a doorway on the wall's face turns inwards away from the water.
Should we venture? It's an archway here, guys. I think there might be a way out, maybe. We'll venture down this way.
I don't want you, if you don't want to do it, but try and use the mirror to have a quick glance around the corner and see if there's you can see any movement. But
Yeah, look,
if you don't-
look down towards your feet as well.
Yeah,
I do what they've just said. Joe.
This is the bit where she's got her head between your legs, like looking up at you, like, hello.
You peer around the corner using the mirror. You see a stone staircase leading up a little ways to what appears to be like a stone corridor, but you can only see the beginning of it. But it moves away from this sewer area.
This might be a way out. Leaving us out here, I suppose. Venture up.
it's better than nothing.
Okay, we'll venture up then.
You adventure up. You're all blindfolded, aren't you? None of you can see. You can only just hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just using touch.
You walk forwards. And Rignar, you come to what feels like a corner. You got like your left hand on the wall, always following it. And you come to what appears like a corner. Do you go round or just keep going forwards?
I'm going to pull out the mirror and have a look around the corner with the mirror.
Okay, you look around the mirror, and as you look around the mirror, you see a statue of what appears to be like a terrified halfling, like hurling away in like horror, with hands up.
Not good.
Yeah, relay that back to the others. Maybe we
Hobbits.
should avoid that way. We'll head. Is the statue facing towards us, or can we see the back of it
Facing towards you.
towards us? Okay. Yeah, we'll just carry on. Carry on. I'll put the mirror away and use touch again.
You feel around, you feel up to the statue, then move around it, and you just keep moving around this room, and eventually you come across what feels like another statue, taller, maybe like human or elf in that sort of height and build. And as you feel around, you find one after another, statue after statue. This room seems to have lots of little alcoves where statues are in. And eventually you think, by feeling your way around, you make your way back to the stairs that you came up.
Okay. We're lost here, guys.
I'm just not going to talk to the others. I'm going to keep my blindfold up, looking down, but then courtesy, like, just glance around.
So, Hanel, you take in the room slowly, carefully. It's a fairly large room with 8 alcoves, each one with a statue of someone looking terrified or in the midst of battle. But apart from the staircase you came up to, there seems to be no obvious exit.
Guess up the stairs we go. Yeah, this is clearly her trophy room.
She's got more trophies than these.
He's been playing around.
I'm wondering how old she actually is.
Well, she looks beautiful from what I saw.
Well, is that beautiful for a Medusa or beautiful in terms of dwarf standards?
A mix.
Is it like... did she look like she had a nice big fluffy beard?
Beard.
Great big bushy beard.
There are no dwarf women, and we just simply sprout out of the ground.
Okay.
Up the stairs then, gents.
I'm going to move slightly
Yep.
up to level with Palin, up to Ignore. And it goes... So, what do you think? You got a bit of a glimpse at it. Anything distinctive you could make out more than anything else that we could possibly use for advantage?
What, that she's got snakes for hair? No.
She has snakes for hair. She was dressed in a flowing black gown. You saw that she carried like a headpiece made of gold and was armed with a short sword and a longbow as well.
That's what I saw in the panel. Just explain that.
So she can
Just
kill us from
like it.
range. She can kill us up close.
She doesn't matter where she can kill us, she can just turn us to stone. It's just like the legends of old.
Well, then she's probably just playing with us.
Yeah,
She is.
she is playing
Okay.
with us.
Maybe we should stop playing her game.
What,
Just
stand
leave.
still?
She won't
Yeah,
let
well, it seems like she wants to stalk us and probably pick us off one by one. Perhaps if we stay still somewhere, she may come to us.
What about that chamber that we're in? The other statues are. Oh, but I'm guessing we're still in there, actually.
What? Where you guys fought the snake?
Oh, no. We just found and there was a bunch of statues already, like, already turned to stone, half of them, like...
Ah,
And we pretend to be a statue.
Could try.
Or we use the statue as a cover and then pull her in. I like what you're thinking.
It's an idea. You guys have been playing her game, so...
Right.
I'm fed up with playing her games. I just want to A, kill it, and B, get the...
Right.
I also want to go and deal with that flipping Bernard guy, because I am pissed off now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cave his head in. I'm
He's a
not
nice
usually
guy. You offered us
evil.
a drink.
I'm stealing a bottle when we get out.
Yeah, he also offered us a falling in floor.
Well, that might have just been poor maintenance of the house.
Well, that's his job to maintain it then, isn't it?
Well, I'm sure his insurance will cover it.
Right. So what we can do, we can hide behind the statues. One of us pretends, oh look, I'm lost, guys, where are you? Drawing her in. And then we get out, and then we get her in the room.
Yeah. Something like that.
Let's turn the hunted into the hunter.
I don't want to ask, but I'm going to ask. Who's the unlucky fool?
Probably someone with
What about
some
me?
sort of big metal protection, maybe with a mirror on it.
Well, whilst
Maybe some got good constitution.
Yeah, maybe a little shorter than everyone else.
I don't know.
guys,
Look,
what
You
about
guys
me?
are picked
No,
one,
guys,
mate.
listen. What about me? I was the last to join the group. She probably didn't see me in the murk.
Suppose that she doesn't know you're with us, but she'd know. She knows that you're with us.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
because,
knows I was with you, but does she know I've linked back up with you? Don't forget, I was the last one to come and join us.
I did meet her face to face in the sewer park.
and we were all together in a conga line.
Yeah.
But if I'm hidden behind, say, you hammerheads, you might not have seen me.
Maybe.
It's a gamble we could play.
So should we all conga line just in the angle from the doorway, so she thinks there's only one of us, but actually there's 5 of us in a line.
We all pretend to be frozen in a conga line. Yeah, if you want to do it, Paranormal, you do it.
I'll
Rock,
see why
paper,
not.
scissors. Yeah, to be fair, you can by all means.
Yeah, I guess we'll hide about a bit.
So what? You all get behind the statues in a little alcoves and sort of
Yeah,
crouch down. Well, one person acts all pathetic.
pretty much.
Might be worth lighting a torch, just so the light might draw her in.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get my tinder box out and I'm just going to light up a torch.
Those have got an alcoves. Roll stealth as you try and hide. Because everyone's really good at these stealth rolls.
Please hide.
I don't want to.
Ooh, I got higher than last time.
I want to press it.
Yes!
Or is
I don't
got
want to
8.
press it. 8.
8.
I'm a very impressive statue.
Yeah, so you all get behind there. It's really awkward. There's not like much space behind the statue in these little alcoves. And as you're all sort of crouched in there and waiting, Panel, you said you're lighting a torch and just waiting out. Hammerhead, you notice behind your statue, there's a lever here.
Ooh. Now, levers are either very good or very bad.
Probably better than what we're in.
Guys, there's a lever. What
Leave
should I
her,
do?
leave her where? Who are we leaving?
Palanor, no, there's a lever behind my statue. Should I
Wow.
pull it?
You know what? What have we got to lose at the moment?
It's gonna be like a revolving door or a trap door. It's gonna turn the sewer system on or something.
Probably.
I pull the lever.
Alright, you pull the lever and there's like a clunk. And all of you can start hearing like the movement of chains. And then suddenly a slow rumble. The wall opposite the staircase that you came up here into, a panel begins to move and slide to the side, revealing a tight, thin, dark corridor behind it.
Wow, this is something.
Yeah, way out.
Well, it's definitely well, I wouldn't say a way out. A way to progress further on. You got that mirror handy?
Yeah,
Big Nut?
I'll,
I'm gonna go.
to,
Yeah, I'm gonna like walk up behind Rignar as he's got the mirror, and I'm gonna throw the torch down into this chamber, see how far I can get it down there.
Yeah, you launch this torch down the chamber. I'll say you probably throw it, what, a good 20, 30 foot? A good lob. You can see that the corridor is probably 50 foot long. And there are 2 doors at the end. One leading left, one leading right.
What do you think?
Why do I get the
Well-
sense that we're going to be walking further into her like dungeon?
well, I can't see any other way out. Or any obvious way out for us.
This is going to be like a labyrinth.
Makes sense.
So we staying put or are we walking?
I say walk. It's a democracy around here, so
It's a democracy. Yeah, I
Oh.
guess we walk.
If you want to carry on, mate, and I take out one of my rapiers and goes, I've got your back. I've had enough now.
Yeah, I want to get upstairs and kill this Bernard guy.
Lord Bernard?
The poor blind houseman.
Well, at
Well,
least
I'm
we won't
gonna-
see it coming.
I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to beat the living crap out of him for some information.
He's ancient.
And then we kill him?
I want information. Because
Oh, yeah,
there's
you-
definitely something else going on here.
Well, I'm good at the execution stuff, so you get the information, I'll get the execution. Everyone's happy. Right, let's conga line down the corridor.
Who's going first?
I love how Aries is just going along with this.
Well,
Row,
you know,
row,
I don't
row.
interrupt you. So who's going first down this tight corridor? It's almost tight enough that you have to walk like sideways down it. Slink.
yeah, I'll go.
I'll second.
I'll third.
And my axe, fourth.
Or is it?
You can't do that, sheep.
I don't even have an axe.
Rignar, as you step through this gap, I need a dexterity saving throw from you as the floor gives way instantly as soon as you step through.
Hell.
Is there any chance I can reach out and catch him? Or help him?
I'll let you do an acrobatics to try and catch him. But at this point, Rignar is tumbling.
Yeah.
So you manage to catch him just by like the collar as he's like ooh, over the top. And both of you look down and it's like a 10-foot drop into like a pit of spikes.
Oh, that was close.
Rignar's like, ooh.
Okay. Well, that's going to make things interesting.
But now in front of you, you have a 10-foot long, 10-foot deep pit of spikes as the floor just falls apart.
I need to climb up there, kind of Lord. Attach a rope.
I'll climb over. And I've got a pin in handy.
Yeah.
So we'll shuffle out, I'll pull Ragnar up, I'll shuffle back out, and then I'll use my gloves to climb and I'll climb across, giving
Ooh,
Ragnar
this is
a
gonna be
bit of my
so
rope,
bad.
and I'm going to go and pin it off on the other side.
Yeah, you can hammer it into the
Are we
ground.
sure we want to go this way? If there's already one big trap.
Well, if I go,
Yeah, isn't the Medusa just going to come along and slice the rope and then we all fall on it?
well, that's why if I stay on this side, the only way she's going to come is from behind.
Yeah, I just feel like if there's one trap, there's probably another trap. And maybe more.
Yeah, there's
Go
always
back
gonna
to
be
the
more-
original.
there's always going to be more traps.
I don't like traps.
You want to go back to the original plan then?
I think that might be better for now. And we could always carry on down the sewer if we need to.
And Head, what do you think?
I'm kind of the same opinion.
I don't know, you want to carry on this way, don't you?
I don't like the idea of climbing over a pit when this foe is clearly pursuing us.
We don't know where she's gone. That's the problem now.
She could be on the other end for all we know. She could be behind us, in front of us. She could
Or
even
beside
be
us.
one of us.
Or is will speak up and be like, "We are rats in her trap, but if we spring it, at least we'll know where she is."
That's my thought exactly.
Whereabouts is the trap? You need to
Wait, this
spring.
is the trap, but we need to spring it in a place where she can hear us springing the trap.
I'm sure she would have heard the big chains and rumbling and all that. She's surely got to be, like, pursuing that.
Well, all I say is, if we leave, she'll just be waiting for us again. She won't come out of her hiding holes. We can't
So
set
you wanna-
fire to her house if she can hide down here. In these
You
tunnels.
want to stay?
That's 3 votes for staying, going back to your original plan then.
Yeah, let's chill.
Right, we'll go back to your original plan then. Back
I
to
don't
the
know.
chamber.
That's
don't
how
know.
we've done things
Or it
so
just
far.
looks really conflicted, like there's no good answer.
As
There's
soon
a-
as
I
we
feel like she's more likely to get bored and then let her guard down if we're not playing her game.
We need to be patient, which we're clearly not very good at being.
Nope.
Or as will speak up saying, "I don't think patient is it. This creature lives for practically ever. She can wait us out."
so
Ah,
we
son of a
starve
bitch.
to death.
I'd say
Or
we
we-
either push on beyond this trap, or we just leave entirely.
How do we get out? And the only way I can see that we can get out is by pushing on.
Well, if we kill her, then we know we don't have to walk around blindfolded, and we'll have a better chance of actually getting out of it.
That's a good point.
So let's go on this.
Alright, let's go forward then.
Okay.
Are you
We're
trying to
so
climb-
fucking bad at this.
are you going to clamber over the pits and then put your blindfolds back on?
You said it was very tight, didn't you? That we had to like squeeze through sideways.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you could probably have one person go through without a blindfold and then secure the rope, and then everyone else could shimmy along the rope in the tight bit.
Already
It should be alright.
Panel's right across and tied the rope, isn't it?
I'll go.
Yeah, you got your climbing gloves. You can do like a Spider-Man shuffle thing along the corridor.
And I give Rignar a pitting on to him and goes, "Do you want to secure that this side?" And I'll go secure it the other side and make my way through. At least I could guard the other side in the meantime.
Sure.
And that's
And
what
a-
I'm going to do.
Yeah. Panel, with your gloves of climbing, you're easily able to get across, fasten a rope, and between the two of you, you can secure a rope quite substantially enough that everyone can eventually clamber over.
Okay, so we do that.
Okay. And now you find yourself in this tight corridor with 2 doors at the far end, one that leads left and one that leads right. When you come up to these doors, Rignar, you're at the front, aren't you?
I'm at the front temporarily.
now.
Panel's at Rignar's second, I guess.
Make sure whoever's up front has the mirror.
Panel's already picked it.
Yeah, you come to these doors. Long have gone the rotten doors of the surface. Now these are like proper stone, hard, fastened doors. Do you go left? Do you try and go right?
there any way I can like slowly open one up, just enough so I can hear if there's anything behind that door?
You can try and open any door you want. Which door are you going to try?
I'll try the left.
You slowly push on it. It is stone, it is heavy, but it doesn't appear fastened, and it does move under a good push. So you can roll perception as you listen up. It is a quiet corridor. You hear a distant dripping of water, but beyond that, no noise.
I can hear water, but that's it. Do one of you want to try the other door and see if you can hear anything that way?
I'll give it a little nudge and a listen.
You give it a nudge. It appears locked. It doesn't move to your push.
Okay. Well, that one's locked.
Anybody know how to unlock it?
No, I'm thinking, or is it? Or is it because this door's open, you can't now open that door?
You pull that door shut then.
I'll pull the door to 2.
Okay.
I push the other door.
Doesn't open.
Okay, it's not that. Right, so go left, I guess.
We're going left.
Damn.
Which is probably the way that she wanted us to go, so...
Well, yeah, I'm going to use the mirror and see if I can just see it, if I can see anything.
You, just peek it round the door as you creak it open a bit. You see a room very similar to the first one you entered, with these alcoves with statues stood in.
More
But
statues.
the corridor seems to be beyond your dark vision.
Sorry, Joe, you broke up on me there.
So the corridor is these these statues in the recesses, and then the corridor just stretches on beyond your dark vision.
Alright, it's a very long trophy room.
Yeah, it's over 90 foot.
Well, let's wander down, I suppose. And if we hear her coming, we can jump behind the statues and maybe ambush her if she comes down. Should we recover? We need to recover the rope as well.
I assume you recover the rope. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
But your party moves down the corridor. It's after about 40-50 feet that you start to feel a rumbling. You've all got blindfolds on, so I guess you don't know what's happening.
Can we feel where the rumbling is? Is it rumbling in the floor? Rumbling?
The room seems to shake slightly, and there's this noise of stone on stone groaning.
I'm gonna lift up my blindfolds, look at the floor, and then slowly glance up.
Yeah, and as you look round, Panel, you see that the ceiling behind you, a panel is coming down, and you're being sealed, so you can't go back the way you're coming, and it's slowly descending.
This is not good.
We need to move forward.
Yeah.
And as you're looking back at that, the rumbling gets more intense, and Panel, you look in front of you, and 40 feet in front of you, a panel's coming down as well.
Run.
Run.
We're gonna
To the alcoves.
just head straight.
Alright, you sprint, all of you, even blindfolded. It's a bit of a struggle, not make sure you don't trip over, and you come to this panel coming down panel in front of you, just as it's about to close. There's probably enough time that maybe 1-2 of you may be able to roll under if you're quick.
Crap. Well, we don't have enough time. We're gonna be stuck in here now.
Can you quickly put something underneath it to stop it?
Oh, where's that? Do we have the rod?
No, we don't have the bloody rod.
Ah!
You hit behind you a chung as you're sealed in from that side, and in front of you it's tuk, 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 almost closing. Chung.
I attempt to hold the door.
Oh, roll me athletics as it's just about to go, and you put your fingers under and lift all your might. It just slams, catching your fingers in there. You take 2 points of damage.
Oh, come on!
And lose your fingers.
You are now trapped in this corridor.
I guess
You
we
see
need
there
to
were
look
more
for a button.
statues around here. Yeah, there might be
Yeah, there are
another
8
lever in the
statues.
statue.
total?
We might as well go and have a look.
I'm gonna do my second win just to recover some more hit points.
In 2 seconds.
All right. Do you want to take a 5-second break then, and we'll approach us in a second.
Time.
Yeah, I can
Well, there's
go grab a
There's a
drink
minute
and
silence,
stuff.
isn't there?
Yeah. So
There's a
we'll
minute
take a break.
silence at 3 in there.
Yeah, we'll take a break till 3 then.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
See you guys in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. 8 and then plus the... Where is that? Oh no, that's just 8 total. So it's 27. Sweet. Right. Quick break. Alright, so we're gonna just take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a moment with the rest of the guys and we'll continue this.
to the front, to the rear. You are now trapped in this sort of 40-foot set stretch of corridor with 8 statues in these alcoves all around you.
I'm gonna go to the nearest statue and have a look around. Well, feel around, see if I can feel
He
for a
feels a
lever.
load of snakes in his hands.
Roll,
Yeah, we're sure they're all statues.
roll investigation with disadvantage as you search around the statue with your blindfold on.
I'll also do the same.
Yeah, you don't find anything, Rignar. It's just a big gap behind it. Same with you, Hammerhead. The lever isn't, at least where it was in the previous one.
I will, I guess, slowly investigate the other ones.
I'm just taking these rolls to sort of go over all of them. I assumed
okay.
if you failed one, you would check the others. And eventually you make your way all the way around. You know, it probably takes you 15 odd minutes, but
I bet
no
that
levers.
I bet
big
that
chamber.
19 would have been nice.
Who knows?
You know.
Yeah.
So we definitely alone then in this chamber. Can we take our blindfolds off to try and find the way out?
You, Sheaves?
No risk gained, nothing ventured. And I just lift up my blindfold and have a glance round.
Is empty.
All clear.
Sweet. I guess we'll have a proper visual look at the statues then, see if there's anything on the statues.
Yeah, roll investigation again then if you check out the statue.
Investigation.
I was going to do it. I'll do
You
it.
can do it as well,
Screw
Sheev.
Oh, well, we might as well investigate.
Got nothing else to do.
Well, Rignar can only see half the statue anyway. You can only read half the statue, so that actually counts as a 16.
Oh yeah. So all of you go.
Like, just walking around with each other and just go, yeah, I can't be bothered now. I just want to go and kill something.
You go round looking at all these statues. The thing that jumps out at all of you is all these statues are identical. They all show the same elven woman with long, like hair, flowing hair, in like a silk gown. But apart from that, nothing really jumps out at you about them.
Oh, so all these statues are with silky hair and a gown.
They're identical, like exactly same pose, same person.
Oh, shit.
Rignar, is this the Medusa lady?
It sounds very familiar.
No snakes in the hair of this one, but
Yeah.
the bone features look maybe similar.
Are we dealing with one Medusa here? Maybe there's once upon a time there was more than one Medusa here.
Hold on.
The old guy did say she was the only
family.
one left of the family. Are there any sort of joints or anything? Maybe arms that move on these statues?
They appear solid all the way down to the base.
Maybe it's underneath the base. Maybe we need to move the statues or destroy them.
Let's go with trying to move one first.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to move on.
All right, roll me athletics as you go to push one to the side. You put your back into it and push with all your might. And as you're pushing and leaning, you feel like a jolt of pain. And as you turn around, this statue has scratched your back. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, son of a...
Rignar, you take...
Oh, fuck.
9 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
And I'm guessing I'm raging at this point either.
Oh, this is...
So yeah, roll initiative.
This is not going to go well.
Ooh, twinsies.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, someone had to outdo us.
No.
Didn't click on the on his portrait either, did he?
No.
Ah, schoolboy
Because
error.
Boy, error.
How long have you been playing this game, man? Come on. Hammerhead, you are the quickest to react as you see this statue in front of Rignar slash out at him.
All the other ones are looking like they're about to move.
No, they're all statues.
I'm not going to trust it. So I'm going to move up to this one. And I'm
Yeah.
going to smack it with my big-ass warhammer.
Okay, go to smack it.
It's a warhammer, one-handed.
Yeah, you crash into it.
And then another warhammer.
Yeah, smack, smack. Bits of stone are smashing off it. It doesn't move or react.
That's unusual. Well, there you go. That will do for me.
Rignar.
I just had a thought, guys. Maybe these statues only move when we're not looking at them.
What is this, Doctor Who?
I got this funny feeling.
The Weeping Angels.
Something like that. Well, it did. I wasn't scratched when looking at it. It was only when I put my back into it and pushed it. Probably when I wasn't looking. Anyway, I'm gonna.
One of us have seen it.
I'm not raging anymore.
You may not have seen it attack, but you did see it like move back into its original position.
I'm just gonna go 2 double axes on it recklessly.
So brave.
No, he's just reckless.
Yeah, they're both hits. Did you say you're raging or not raging?
No, I wasn't. I'm guessing I ran out of time because we've been travelling around.
Yeah, it disappears like after 6 seconds, doesn't it? If you don't.
Yeah, if I don't attack or be attacked.
So yeah, bits of stone go flying as you smash into it with your battle axe. Doing
That's me
anything
done.
else?
No, yeah, that's me done.
Sheev.
So I just see them all wailing on statues and not really sure they're
Yep.
actually being attacked. So I probably step back here and just prepare a. I'll just prepare an attack. So if someone comes into range,
Okay.
light crossbow in case anyone moves.
Yeah, got it.
Any of the statues move.
Panel.
I'm not sure exactly what happens. I mean, all I know is Vignar got scratched, and all of a sudden Hammerhead and Vignar are wheeling on 2 statues. I'm not seeing anything. So I'm just going to stay where I am, but ready my action for if anything moves. If I just see anything, like same as Sheev, anything out of the extraordinary, I'm just going to then lay on with it.
Okay. The one in front of Rignar, its eyes glow blue, and it sort of just slowly moves and looks at everyone around the room. If Sheev and Panel find that weird enough, you can do your attacks.
Not just yet on that one.
Yeah, same.
Wisdom saving throw from everyone, please, apart from Sheev, who's out of range. That's including Auras, who fails.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, please.
Please be
Maybe
wise.
it's my turn to have some.
I'm not wise.
Okay, Rignar, Hammerhead, and Auras, you're all frightened until the end of its next turn. As out of an alcove, one steps. So I assume Sheev and Panel will attack that.
Yep.
Yep.
What does frighten mean? That we can't like go towards it?
So Sheev, yeah, you hit it with crossbow, and so does Panelor. You hit it with a longbow as it steps towards Panelor, and it attempts to bite at you, Panelor.
Oh,
And as it opens its mouth, you see it's got like these vampire-like fangs that come out. For a 19?
that's a hit.
Okay, I need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
Ooh, this is not looking good.
As you take 8 points of piercing damage from the bite. and you are paralyzed until the end of its next turn. So you are
How's it going,
unable
you
to move.
guys?
Gar.
Another one steps out the alcove and then goes for Oriz with a claw. Crits with a claw. Oh shit, claws do loads of damage.
Oh no. This might be the end of us all.
Oriz takes damage.
Not the hammerhead.
And it goes for another claw against Oriz. Misses. Oriz's turn. Ooh. He glares around. Oh, he's frightened though, isn't he?
What does frighten mean?
So you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is in your line of sight, and you can't move any closer willingly to the source of your fear. So, Hammerhead, you can't get any closer to this creature, and
Okay.
if you can see it, you're shit at everything basically. Or
see its foot.
glares, yeah, or glares at this thing, and as a bonus action, he's going to designate it his prey, and then he's going to slash with his longsword. He crits as well, like me.
Nice.
And
I like this Oris.
yeah, man, he's going to do loads of damage. That's 2d8 plus 3 plus 4d6.
What? Alright, I'm hiring this guy.
He gets an extra 2d6 because it's his Slayer's prey, and it's doubled because it's a thing. He does 29 points of slashing damage to this statue. The statue's armless, like completely shatters as he slaps into it. He slashes it again.
The whole statue isn't obliterated with that.
Fuck me, he rolled 2 20s in a row.
Oh!
Oris is like the champ.
The statue just collapses in a piece. Oh, actually, no, shit. Actually, he only rolls 1 because he's got fear, so that's his first attack. The second attack he misses, so the statue does stand. I got excited, but at least it's still a crit.
It's
Hammerhead.
Okay, so I'm now disadvantaged when attacking because I can see
Yes.
that one's foot,
Yep.
essentially. If I was to... Oh, no, I can still see it there. So I might as well just swing at this one at disadvantage.
If you want.
So disadvantage, one directly in front of me, Warhammer.
That's a miss. Your blow hits it, but it like gets deflected just by how hard the stone is.
Another Warhammer. Yeah, miss again.
Yeah, miss again. So already, you're just frightened, shaking it to your core.
Right, I've got a question. With my action surge, is that just one extra attack, or because now I can take, because it classes it as one additional action, do I get my 2 attacks?
So you get 2 more attacks on top.
Okay, I'm gonna action surge and
Go for it.
then I'm gonna attack. Miss.
Oh, roll me D100.
God damn it.
Why?
Shut up, you've had 2 crits. Crit fails today.
56. Oh, I do like 56. I don't know what it does.
I do like it. Pain.
It is you get the effects of the Bane spell. So basically, on your next attack or saving throw, minus D4 off it.
Oh, well, here comes my next attack.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! Not D100.
What? Wow.
This
My,
one.
my,
56,
my,
so
my,
you can take
my good streak
attack.
ran out. 74.
D4. Okay, you make a devastating error. You leave yourself open for an attack against your opponent. They do nothing.
Okay.
Do you do anything else?
I don't do anything else.
Rignar, you are frightened.
I'm going to rage though.
Okay. Does that get rid of your fear? I can't remember. It might be a later barbarian thing. If you don't know, it probably is a later barbarian thing.
It is.
Okay. So you rage.
Yeah, I'm raging. I'm going to attack the one there twice. At disadvantage, isn't it?
Yep. So that's a miss on the first one, but a hit on the second one. Pretty good. This statue barely looks like it's holding together, but it is holding together.
Destroy it.
Medium.
Okay. Sheev.
I will attack this statue next to me with a shocking grasp.
Go for it.
Boom. Wow, that was a crit.
Doing anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Panalor, you're paralyzed.
Yep.
Okay, the creature's turn. The one in front of Rignar is going to slash at you, Rignar.
Yep.
Ooh. Probably hits. Yeah, for a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 12 points of slashing damage from the claws, but halved because you're raging. It swings again with another claw for a 15.
Yep.
Panalor, the one in front of you, swings with its claws at you. Because you're paralyzed, it swings with advantage. And any attack... I'll read. Do you know what paralyzed does?
I remember it. Barely.
Okay. So you can't move or speak.
Yep.
You automatically fail strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against your advantage, and any attack that hits you is considered a critical hit.
Yep.
So first attack, 21.
That's a hit.
15 points of slashing damage from the first attack. And same roll again.
21 again.
No, same roll. 17 for the next one.
That's a hit as well.
And then the one here is going to swing out at Sheev, I think. 2 claws. A 16.
Hit.
It's so weak.
Critical's damage double, isn't it?
No, I doubled it already.
Oh, cool.
Actually, can I do my reaction for shield?
Yes, you can do your reaction to shield.
Yes, that'd be +5. So,
Yeah, sorry, Sweats, you were right. I didn't double it. Give me a second. Let me do the maths.
Yeah, because I've just realised because you didn't double it, I'm downed.
Yeah, but it's the dice rolls you got to double, not the pluses, so I've got to do the quick bit of mental maths.
Yeah.
So that's 27 for the first one.
Yep. Oh, let me just do a quick check or something.
And then 31 for the second one.
Yeah, I'm down.
Press it down. So you shield a sheep. It's going to swing at you again. And
Yep.
misses horribly. Or is his turn? Oh, he's no longer frightened. No one's frightened anymore. Yay. Or is this going to growl, seeing Panalor drop? He's just going to slash at the one in front of him. I think so he needs to clear it. He hits it. Doing 16 points of damage and decapitating that statue, and then he's going to rush over to Panalor. He's just going to use his second attack. That's all he can do because he used one. Oh, hits again. Doing 10 points of damage. Hammerhead, you're up.
Okay, I guess same drill, disadvantage, that guy.
Not disadvantage, you're not frightened anymore.
Yeah, you're not frightened anymore.
Oh, hooray! Warhammer.
Only
Nice.
crit into the one in front of you. Stone goes flying everywhere. Still standing.
Still standing. Okay then, another one.
Again, smash, smash. This statue, it's got cracks all over it. Like it has a couple of hands, like hands broken off. Like its face is all smashed up, but it's still standing.
Well, if it's got no hands, it can't attack me with claws then.
It's got one hand.
You said hands, that's plural. How many hands does it have?
Got one
it
hand.
doesn't have plural. It has singular.
That's me done then.
Okay, Rignar.
Yeah, I'm just going to attack them in front of me.
Okay. It's a miss on the first one.
Wow.
Miss on the
Wow.
second one. What's that? 4 and a 3 rolled. Doing anything else, Rignar? I assume that's you done then.
Oh, yeah, hang on, do I have a bonus action?
I think you only have rage. I don't know what else you've got.
I've got a vial of acid that I'm wondering if I could throw.
To throw it would be an action. I'd say probably to
Alright.
apply it to a weapon might be a bonus action, but to throw it.
That's right. That's right.
She.
Pretty done.
I shall move up to here,
Hmm.
and then I shall cast Thunder Wave, spending a sorcery point to do it as a careful, protecting all the same guys.
Yep.
Thunder Wave, where are we? I thought I put it there. Cast. That didn't cast.
15 foot cone, constitution saving throw.
2d8, that's what I 2d8.
So on a successful save, the creature takes half damage. None of them move.
Okay.
Actually, it's everything in a 15-foot cone. This one slides back. And this one slides back. And Hammerhead, as you see it slide back, you see underneath its base there is a switch there.
Okay.
Do anything else, Chief?
That's it. Thank you.
Panel, death saving throw, please. Ooh. Statues. This one here is going to slice into auras with claws, miss, and a hit. Aura's looking a bit beaten up. The one in front of you, Rignar, is going to slash at you. For a 22. So you take 5 points of slashing damage. Minimum roll. Disgusting. And it misses with the second attack. Auras is up. He's going to designate this as his prey as a bonus action. And he's going to swingy. Look at that. 2 hits.
Choppy,
2 hits. He does 4. He absolutely crushes the creature and
Good.
moves up, like bounds up to sight of Rignar. Just gives you a nod, Rignar. We've got this. It's almost over. Hammerhead, what did you do?
I'm gonna call out that there's a switch here. Or like pressure plate or whatever. Should I press it?
Yes.
I press it.
Okay, you pull the lever, and there's like a slow rumbling of chains and like the shaking of rocks, and the way in front of you starts to slowly rise, though the way behind you is still closed.
Okay, so the side on the left is the way that we were gonna go.
Yeah, it's the way you were heading
Okay.
originally. Deeper into this.
Alright. Guys, shall we grab Palinor and try and drag him out and get out of here?
Yeah, you kind of need to, don't we?
Okay, I will move to Palinor, so that's what, 5 feet there.
Yep.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna be probably an action to like at least like grab him, sort of like dead man drag him.
If he was a creature resisting, it would be an action, but because he can't resist, and he probably wouldn't resist if he was awake, it's not. It's just half your movement to drag him. So like every 5 foot it costs you 10 foot. So you've moved 5 foot to here, 10 foot to get in his space. So you could probably just get to like here.
Okay, instead what I shall do is I shall do a medicine check to stabilize him.
Well, your action was to pull a lever, so you'd have to wait till your next turn.
Okay. So if I can still drag him there, but it's just reduced movement.
Yeah, it's always reduced movement to drag someone.
Okay, so what? I've moved 5 feet.
So you could move to
So
here.
that'll be like to there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then here, you would have.
I'll move there with Palinor.
Yeah. Sheev. The statue in front of Rignar's belly holding together.
Wasn't it my go? Hammerhead's go, and then it was
Oh,
mine, then.
sorry, yes. Rignar.
Try to skip me out here.
Tim doesn't want you to play.
Right, I'm gonna advance reckless attack the one in front of me.
Only hits.
Beautiful.
Yeah, hits.
And that strike is enough to shatter it.
Oh, hang it out, Preston.
And that was just an extra
Make
swing
sure.
for good luck. I love how you rolled 2 27s.
No, it's over.
But for now, no statues seem to be moving. And the way is clear. Though,
There's
Palinor
still
is
that one in
bleeding
the
out.
corner.
Yes. Can I give Panelor a potion of healing.
Yes,
Pour
you
it down
can.
his throat.
Roll the health for it.
Go.
Nom nom nom.
And I have no more potions of healing.
Cheers, Chief. Ow.
Yeah. Yes, Panelor, you slowly come round.
I pull him to his feet.
Oh, what the hell bit me?
A statue.
I'm not gonna become a vampire now, am I?
I'll make sure to keep some garlic bread near you.
I don't think that actually works, does it?
Garlic bread a thing in this world?
There's bread, there's garlic.
And I'm sure there's butter.
Yes, but has anyone had the brains to put together?
I do.
It's a new business concept.
My
Well, we
neck
had
is
bread earlier.
killing me.
Well, it's killing you less
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. We should
Yeah,
probably move on in case any more of these things start moving.
If it makes you feel any better, Palanor, I was gonna like drag you out of danger first.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Let's get out of this room.
Yeah, sod the arrow. Oh,
Okay, you
Uh,
slowly.
I was going to say, how's Orez doing? Do you Panelor reckon he could healing hands him or something?
Yeah.
Boris is exactly half health. Apparently.
Well,
let's
it's up to
get out of
Panelor if
here.
he wants to give him a
Let's
bit.
get out of here this bit first before we think about anything else, and then I'll drop a healing hands on both myself and Boris.
Okay, you make it to the end of the corridor, like hobbling along. Did you put your blindfolds back on?
We should put our blindfolds back on.
Yes, yes.
You hobble to the end of the corridor, and there is another stone door in front of you.
Right.
Do you want to do your healing bit and then we'll try and go through?
Yeah. So this one is myself first, and then Orts after that. Or have you done Orts?
I haven't done Orez, I don't have
There
healing.
you go. So both 2/8s.
Just thank you. It wasn't necessary. But that was a tough fight.
You're telling me?
And that isn't even the Medusa, so that's gonna go well.
You see how our way back is closed now.
Nope, there's only one way forward.
And every time we go forward, we get weaker.
Well,
So,
it doesn't really seem like there's anywhere appropriate for us to rest.
true.
I mean, like, we're only just round the corner from those statues. We've got this door, which I'm going to assume we can probably advance through, but to God knows what else.
Do we try it?
Yeah. Yeah, let's try and move on.
If we find a suitable place to hunker down for a while, we can have a short rest.
Who opens the door?
I'll open up the door.
The door does open fairly freely. As all you're blindfolded, you do not see what's in this room, but it just has that smell of stale air. It feels quite quiet in it.
I don't like it when it's stale. I like fresh.
Surprised that all the air isn't stale down here already.
Do you just sort of slowly move into the room, feeling your way around?
Is it-
Just say to Panelor, can you look in the mirror? Look at if possible.
Yeah, and I'll peel around and use the mirror to just glance around on the inside of this room.
Oh, you take the time to look around. You seem to be in a large room with what seems to be a dozen stone plinths with wooden coffins placed upon. And as you glance around, you see there is one corridor that leads off this room and one door as well.
I relay the information with the added terror of now we've probably got vampires, and I've already been bitten once.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, if the room's relatively clear, we should probably just try and push through quickly.
Yeah.
Don't wake the dead.
Yeah, I
because
don't.
I'm
we've
so
already-
outdoors at the moment.
So there's a corridor out of here, or there's a door.
Um.
We'll peek through the door, what we can see, and then
Take a peek.
Rignar, you open the door, you pull down your blindfold, have a little peek.
No, just open it. I'm gonna say to Panel, try and follow my voice, come over here and use the mirror again.
Right, I go over and I tap him on the back to say, yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Do it.
You creak open the door. Panel, you have a little peer in through your mirror. In here you see a fairly small room with an elaborate sarcophagus inside, carved with like magical runes. And it appears sealed. And there also appears to be a door on the other side of this room.
More dead people.
But why is this one more elaborate compared to the others? And why is it sealed?
Maybe the Medusa doesn't want it to get out because it's the thing that will kill it.
I want to go in and see if I can read these ruins.
Yeah, let's all go in and investigate. Let's not split up the party
Blind.
now.
Yeah, let's blind conga line in so Panelor can read it.
You all blind conga line in. Panelor, you are the only one that is willing to pull out your blind at the moment, I think.
Yep,
Give me an arcana as you try to understand the runes upon the sarcophagus.
the Arcana. Oh god. Actually, that's the best roll I could have expected.
Though you aren't incredibly magically educated, you believe these runes are some kind of holding spell or containing spell.
I say that. So this is weird. Why would you hold or contain something like this?
Maybe there's something dangerous in there. Probably
Like
better to leave it alone.
Yeah, maybe like another Medusa.
Oh, like what you said. Probably something to fight the Medusa.
It's a 50-50 chance.
Does anyone know about anything about this history of this family?
Or is
Oh.
Shakespeare dead?
I'll see.
No, Rignar, you don't know. You come from a completely different part of the world.
I rolled earlier and I didn't know.
It's got to be
Does
so.
Aura know of any creatures that particularly attack Medusas?
No, not really. Most people avoid them.
There's something going on.
Palador, is the room safe to take the blindfold off?
When I looked in Ely, yeah. Give me a sec and I'll check round the room again.
It's a fairly small room. We're only talking sort of like 20 foot across.
Yeah,
both ways.
it's still safe. There's no Medusas in here.
Apart from this sort of elaborate sarcophagus, there's nothing else in the room. So there's no
Okay.
little hiding spots.
I will take off
A
my
door on the side.
blindfold and I will investigate the sarcophagus to see if there's anything I can pick up about it. If there's any
I'll assist.
clues.
Yeah, roll investigation if you're just checking it out.
With advantage because I'm going to assist him.
Okay. Investigate.
Yeah, you check around this sarcophagus. Beyond the runes, it looks fairly easy to open mechanically.
Is there any
Nothing else.
like indication, like here lies so and so?
There's no indication. There's no evidence that anyone else has opened this before. You know, no, like scrapes or scratches along the side where someone's put like a crowbar underneath it.
And it's
Oh,
just
we've
got
got
this,
tombs in the past.
It's just got this magical ward seal in it.
Well, Panel doesn't know exactly. He just thinks it's like some sort of holding spell or like containing spell.
Sheev, you're magically inclined. Would you know anything more?
Yeah, I have a bit of a look over the runes as well.
Raw. Yeah, she did.
I know nothing of runes.
Well, you're a sorcerer at the end of the day. You're not a wizard, so like your magic is innate, not learnt.
Sheev didn't attend magic class that day.
Well, sorcerers don't.
No, I was just touched by a magic guy.
Did he touch you in your special place?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. You know what? And I don't know about you guys, but I feel like cracking it open. There's something going on. Why is this one special?
Well, sure. Let's give it a ye old gander.
Who's opening?
I feel like Palinor the Brave at the moment. I'll give it a go.
All right, roll me athletics. Panel the Brave as you try and open it.
Can I step into a corner of the room, stepping back a bit?
Panel the Brave. You open this sarcophagus, and there's like this gushing of wind, like it's held under pressure as you open it. And as you glance inside, it appears empty. But Panelor, you are gripped by an uncontrollable urge to get inside.
It looks so comfy. I've just, it might be a good place to have a good rest and get some health points back, I think.
No. I think we'll close this back up then, shall we?
Panelor, you need to get inside. This is your home. This is where you belong.
Oh, I'm so getting back in. Oh, you know what, guys?
I'm gonna restrain
Carry
him.
on.
I'm going to go and help Hammer restrain him.
I'll
No,
go
guys.
to try and push it shut.
Just let me in. Just let me in.
Shall I roll on athletics?
Yeah, so this will be a grapple check. So Hammerhead, you try and grapple him by rolling athletics. Panelor,
Rignar's helping me, so shall I roll with advantage?
of course, and Panelor, athletics, acrobatics to get out of it and slip into your warm, comfy coffin bed.
I'll do that
Yeah, you easily grab him between the two of you and hold him back. Sheev, give me an athletics to try and shut the coffin lid again.
Yeah. Ooh.
As she pushes it, Panelor, the desire to get in drifts from you
one.
as the lid shuts.
No.
But your mind is sort of foggy and clouded about this episode. You don't really remember what happened or why you wanted to get in it. You just know
Come to
that
your
was the
senses,
place
Panelor!
you wanted to be.
What the hell? Okay, what happened? Why did I have an urge to get inside?
Because you're an idiot.
Yeah, we shouldn't have opened it.
This is... I'm gonna take a massive guess. It's either a trap that she wants us to get in there, or it's we need to put her in there.
Yeah, but if if this is a trap that she's set, she's gonna know not to get in.
Well, if we don't give her a choice.
And if it's anything that's like it's just happened with me, she's gonna have to open it.
Well, we'll just leave it then. You said there was a door on the other side of this room, and then the previous room there was a corridor continuing.
Yes. So you can either carry on this sort of way you're heading, or go back into the room with all the coffins that's got a corridor leading off, which we haven't explored yet.
What do you feel like doing, guys?
Probably try this door, I think.
Okay. Same drill.
Probably blindfold back down.
Yeah, blindfolds on and mirror peeking.
I'll keep mine off, but then so I can use the mirror to peer around and have a look through.
Who's opening the door?
I can pop it open for him.
Okay, you creak open the door, and all of you instantly smell this very acidic smell, this sort of pungent, or chemically smell, coming from this room.
Oh, that's a nice smell. I'm just gonna see if I can see what the hell's causing it.
Do any of us recognise it?
Just roll me general intelligence if you want to try and recognize it.
Oh, general intelligence. Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Panel, you scan the room. You see a large wooden table in the center, as well as like several shelves and cupboards that seem to be brimming with maybe medical tools and jars and things that seem to litter this room.
Well, I think we found I would say doctors. More likely a flipping mortician's place with this place.
Can you see any Medusas in there?
Can't see any Medusas. I mean, it looks clear apart from that.
Sweet. I guess we come in and then take blindfolds off.
Okay. Come in, take blindfolds off.
Have a look around.
Or it starts opening jars and giving it a sniff.
I'm going to investigate some of the jars.
Yeah, Panelor and Auras, you come to the same conclusion. They smell like embalming liquid.
Definitely a mortician's place.
And Panelor, as you're like rummaging around, you find a lockbox at the back of the cupboard.
Ooh,
Fairly big, like shoebox size.
this is interesting. And I'll take it out and show you.
Should we open it?
Yeah, it has got a padlock on it.
Hammer or crowbar?
I've got
Hammer.
a crowbar and the hammer.
I just literally just put the lock down and it goes, Vignar, do you want to smash it open? And I hand you a hammer and a crowbar.
Rignar smash.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, roll athletics, Rignar, as you smash this old rusted lock. Yeah, and it bops off on the second like hammer. And as you lift the lid, inside you see a golden chalice inlaid with tiny rubies.
Ooh. My drinking cup.
Anything else on there?
It's just like a velvet lined sort of box with this golden chalice with rubies in. There's no writing else on it.
I might fetch a pretty penny.
I think that's going to be a really nice drinking glass for Rignar. With that fine wine when we get back upstairs.
Shove it in the bag of holding.
Well, haven't we taken everything out of the bag of holding for the moment in case we want to stick it over the Medusa's head?
Yeah, well, she can scoff down up it when we do it as well.
Maybe she hates a gold chalice.
If it hits her hard enough on the head, it might knock her out.
So, well, you could put it in one of your guys' pockets, bags,
Is
backpack.
that a chalice in your pocket?
This looks like this is the end of this passageway. There's nothing else here.
Okay, I guess go back to that corridor.
I think as we go back, I'll glance out to make sure she hasn't snuck in behind us.
She's sneaky.
You're going to look to see if she sneaks in, have you?
Wow, with the
Perception.
mirror, of course.
Roll perception.
Roll perception.
Perception.
Where's my peas? Where are my peas? There we go.
Where's my piece?
It appears clear. For now.
It seems
I
clear.
really hate it when you say that,
Wow.
Joe.
Well, one day it won't be.
Shall we
Yes.
go before it's not clear?
Yes.
Yeah.
Same order as
Keep going.
before.
Yep.
Alright, Rignar taking front, leading down this last corridor you've not been. Rignar, I need a dexterity saving throw from you as the floor gives way again.
Oh,
As you just manage to jump back, you feel it going. And all of you hear this sound of hiss, this hissing noise coming from in front of you.
snakes.
Why do you have to be
It's snake.
snakes?
Next. Nice.
I'm gonna slowly lift up and peer down at the floor and see.
So the floor has fallen away and revealed a 5 foot deep, by like 5 foot across pit, just teeming with snakes crawling all over each other.
Yeah, snakes. Lots of snakes.
I'm
Yeah,
a
it looks-
snake.
It's only a 5 foot hole, so we should be able to jump it. With the aid of tossing Rignar.
No, there's no dwarf.
Or we could just try the rope again.
I mean, it is 5 feet. Should be a reach.
Okay, you're gonna have to toss me.
And I just give that typical look down. He's like, "You sure?"
Gonna have to toss me.
I can toss you, Rignar.
And then throw you.
Yeah, I'll just go like, "Be my guest."
Are you ready, Riggs?
Yeah.
Right. Athletics.
Am I doing athletics or is Hammer doing?
You don't need to do athletics, it's a 5 foot little jump. All of you can jump it.
Okay.
I expect a certain level of fitness from my adventurers. That they can jump
Wow.
5 foot.
Except dwarves.
Then yes.
You'll make it across, no issue, don't worry about that. It's not a chasm.
A
Just a-
snake manages to find its way up Panel's trouser leg.
The corridor continues a little ways until you come across another stone door in front of you.
Same routine.
Yeah.
Slowly
You
sneak open and I'll take that glance, mate.
Rignar slowly opens it and Panelor sneaks the mirror around. Panelor, through your mirror, you see a very small room, maybe only 5 foot by 5 foot, like a storage cupboard. But in here stands a suit of armor.
Ooh, friend.
Oh god, no. Please don't move, 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 please don't move. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
What's happening, brah?
Right.
It says suit of armor, and I so hope it doesn't. Oh god, it's gonna move again, and I just pull the mirror out and go, "Oh, this is gonna hurt."
You open the door fully.
Your choice, but I'm gonna go back just a little bit. It chased me down, and it's quick. They're quick. They easily can keep pace with me.
Squeeze past him and go up to the suit of armor and peek inside.
Well, the ones upstairs looked like a suit of armor.
So you're opening
And
the
they're
door,
all moved.
Rignar, and having a look at the armor. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm taking off my blindfold and I'm actually looking at this piece of armor.
Yeah. So as you approach it, Rignar, even without rolling for it, you can tell that the right hand is moving slightly. This like slow up and down motion, like it's just shaking a little bit. But apart from that, it just looks like a normal suit of armor just stood there.
Look
Don't
it
worry.
down.
Just go and hit it. If you're going to do anything, just smack it and send it into 1,000 pieces.
Kind of also, I'll pull up my axe and just hit it.
Alright, you smack into the side of it and put a massive gash into the side of its armor. But it still just stood there, just with its right hand just slowly shaking. Just up and down, like a little slight up and down motion.
I'm gonna grab his right hand, give it a little shake.
As in trying to pull it off.
So you smack it with an axe
Yeah.
and you shake his hand. That's a really friendly greeting.
The opposite. Yeah, I'm gonna see if the glove will come off and maybe there's something inside of it. Considering it didn't move from the axe and the hand is still moving.
Roll athletics as you try and pull the glove off.
That's a really solid glove.
The glove just remains with the armor. You put all your back and your weight into it, and the suit armor doesn't topple over, it doesn't move. It's still just bolt upright with its hand. Even when you're pulling on it, it's still slowly moving up and down.
Chop its hand off.
Or its legs. Give it
Well,
kneecaps.
Is there a way of
That's
keeping
not his hand.
Look, the one upstairs just chased me. I wasn't going to fight one of them one-on-one.
Five
Well,
plus.
looking inside of it? Peeking through his helmet or something.
Alright. Yeah, so, Rignar, you lift up its visor, and inside its helmet, hanging by a piece of string, you see a key.
I'm gonna take that key.
Yeah, it
Back
comes
up.
freely.
Oh, that door that was locked. Oh no, we can't get that past that back that way because the passageways are all blocked. Never mind.
Well, unless there was another switch somewhere. We didn't really check the rest of the statues, did we?
Yeah, but
I don't want to get bitten again either, but where else can we go? Because this is pretty much now a dead end.
I guess we're gonna have to go back. Just don't get turned into a lunchbox again.
It's not my fault they're trying to... As long as it's no vampire mating ritual, I don't care.
Sweats is now a vampire. Yeah, I suppose go back towards that locked door.
But we can't get to that locked door.
Unless we find a switch.
We'll go back to the room we've put the statues in and see if there's another switch.
Alright, let's go. You all put your blindfolds back on and start slowly staggering your way through this labyrinth. Eventually making it to the hall with the statues. What do you do?
Try investigating
It's
statues.
all the statues there that we didn't slay.
Try and get
Yeah.
moved.
I stood there. The ones you push back, I'm not moved back into their positions or anything.
Right, so let's
Can we-
check the one. Let's check all the empty pedestals first to see if there's anything other than that one switch that Hammerhead found.
So you search the empty pedestals, and in fact, you do find one more switch.
Hit the switch.
You hit the switch, and again, the rattling of chains sounds and the shaking of ground, and the way you came slowly opens up.
Hooray!
Immediately stand next to the wall where it's opening and just put the mirror there and just glance down, see if I can see anything ordinary.
You see the corridor continue down, and you see the door you never went through, still locked, still shut.
The way's clear.
Are any of the statues moving?
Roll perception.
Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, I'm just being perceptive.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Let's just get out of here.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Right, to the locked door.
Yeah, venture to
Your party moves slowly towards this locked door.
I go in and unlock it. And attempt to open it.
There's a keyhole. The key goes in, it turns, and it clicks.
Or you wanna, when I open up, you wanna have a look?
Yeah.
Your mirror.
Do you
We'll
have
do
a
that.
look, or do you open it up, or what happens? Tell me.
Open it slowly, mate. I'll put the mirror around and have a glance around again.
That's exactly what we're doing, Joe.
Okay, you glance around with the mirror, and suddenly there's a crash as the mirror shatters, and an arrow flies straight through the center of it.
Ah, crap!
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't get eyes on where she was.
And as you look, Panelor, or I don't know if you look or you just reel back.
I just reel back.
Okay.
But I try and listen out.
And about 5 seconds later, there's another thwack, and the door shakes as an arrow hits the. Because you've only got it open like a crack, where it hits the side, the other side.
Christ, she's a good shot.
And then a few seconds later, another thwack.
Right. What if I raise up my shield and you guys just slowly move in? Blindfolds on, or
Can we get a shard of the mirror and have a look around using that?
try? Is
Try that.
pick up a big enough shard to have a look?
It's shattered into pretty small pieces. You're looking
Oh,
like
right.
maybe a pound coin, the largest piece you could find.
That's enough.
I'll move that.
Yeah, and again, there's another thwack, and the door like shakes as it's hit.
Alright, is this gonna be her, or is this like a repeating ballista or something blasting the door?
Yeah, and Hammerhead, did you think about that?
Yes, I
You
did.
probably noticed, maybe probably all you noticed, is a very set time period between each shot, maybe 5-6 seconds each time, and then there's another thwack.
Oh, I reckon that pulling on that door, it's like pulled a string or something, and it's like set it off. I'm smart.
Is it at a height that we can just like crawl underneath?
None of you really looked at it. When Panelor put it round, it would have been about chest height that you put the mirror. To have a look.
Okay. So we probably could crawl underneath then, where it got hit.
Maybe. Go open the door and see what's happening.
You know what? Vignar, you keep your
YOLO.
shield up. Keep your shield up. You guys take cover and open the door. I'll peer around, and I'll take a knee so I'm a little bit below, so I can look under the shield.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright, the door swings open. Rignar lifts up his shield, and as he does, you just hear the thud against the shield, and it like shakes back. Rignar, give me an athletics. Your shield has taken arrow before. This is more than that.
Nope.
Yeah, you managed to plant your feet and not get staggered over, but that was a hard hit.
Right, this is a big ass crossbow type thing. It's like a Roman
This-
scorpion.
And Panel, as you sort of like crouch under and take a little look underneath, you see a long, thin corridor. And at the far end, you see a statue of an archer. And as you watch, you see an arrow materialize in its bow and then just launch down the corridor straight at the shield. Again, Rignar need an athletics.
We need to get moving.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
managed to take the shot again, but you know a lesser man would have been bowled over by these hits.
Right,
Okay,
everyone,
yeah.
like, put your hands on me, and we're gonna walk down with Rignar, giving him help, giving him support, and we'll just keep walking down.
Okay. As you push down, Rignar, I need 2 more checks with advantage as the rest sort of brace you, just to make sure none of you get bowled over and like get a shot in the ass or something. 1 more. Yeah, you manage to take the both next shots by the time that you get up to this archer and manage to turn the corner away from it.
This bitch has got some really nice things. I don't like her.
Yeah, well, the worst thing is now we've got no mirror to check around corners with anymore.
Yep.
Well, somebody's gonna have to grow a set of poles now.
We picked up that chalice, right?
Yeah.
The golden one.
Yeah.
How shiny is the gold?
In what respects? You mean is it real gold or?
But like, does
Are
it
you
have
saying-
like a nice enough sheen to it where you could like vaguely make a
Gold
reflection?
is not a mirror. You know gold is not a mirror.
No, but it will. If it's shiny enough, surely it would have like a somewhat reflective quality.
It may be shiny enough that you might be able to see movement of light and shape around a corner, yes, I'd say that. But not enough that maybe it would reflect any Medusa powers back at her.
No, that's all I'm
Yeah, I
thinking. We
get-
can
I
use
get
it to like check, see if there's something stood there or whatever. There you go, guys. Use the chalice.
It's better than nothing.
And as you turn the corner, is anyone looking or you all got blindfolds back on?
I've never took mine off.
I haven't got mine on because I've literally been helping guide Rignar down, making sure he's kept his shield in the right place.
Panel, you see another long, thin corridor, identical to the one you just ran up with the archer. But this one, you see dotted all the way down are little holes in the wall, maybe hand-sized.
Oh god.
Okay, we've got holes down the sides.
I get a sense of spears or something spiky's gonna come through there.
I want to go up to
What
like,
sort of height are they?
yeah,
They are dotted all around. You've got some in the ceiling, some on the floor, some on the walls, and they're all at different heights, all the way down.
I'm gonna take a slow stroll up, like slowly checking the floor and all that lot to the very first set.
Yep.
And just see if I can see any way of triggering them.
Ooh, roll me investigation as you approach. You don't see any way of approaching them, but as you sort of get really close to one and sort of like lean to the side, you see the glint of metal down the end of it.
It's definitely metal there. It's definitely something. But I can't see how it's activated.
Are we safe from Medusas?
Yeah, it's still clear. You know what,
Okay.
guys? I'm gonna keep my blindfold off for the time being.
But I'm gonna take mine off and I will try and make an investigation.
Yeah, so Hammond, you scan the area and you definitely think you can make out a few pressure plates along this corridor.
Okay, we're working with a pressure plate system, guys. But I'm gonna probably advise that we all probably need to take the blindfolds off in order to see this, otherwise it could be hard to navigate.
Able to mark the ones, or at least point out all the ones that will, so we don't have to step on them.
I can try and go first and avoid the pressure plates if you guys want to follow me.
It's probably a good
Could it not
idea.
be worth trying to trigger them? with us not getting hit by the hole.
See if there's any loose stones around. Throw them onto the pressure plate.
I could
Or-
dream. I was going to say we could just lob a warhammer down there and see what happens.
Not my hammer.
Just
Just
saying.
to be quite a hassle for us to tiptoe around all of these pressure plates when potentially we could trigger them.
And that's if Hammerhead spotted them all.
Yeah. Do I
I
spot
say
them
we
all?
throw something down. Well, how do you know?
Right, where's some
Some-
rock? Has anyone got... Is there some rock on the floor or anything?
The only bit of rock I know of is the statues that we broke up just a while ago. But
Yeah, you could use your hammer.
But we're gonna have to go past that archer, and I don't fancy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just like use my hammer, just like kind of gently sort of throw it onto the plates and try and trigger them from a safe distance.
Yeah, you chuck your hammer onto the closest plate you can see. It's only sort of like 5 foot away from the start of these spikes. And you see as the holes, spikes come flying out, all of them all at once, just making a crisscross, like you're looking at like a Kaplunk set, as it all mesh with each other and then slowly retract.
And does the hammer slowly rise up on that pressure plate?
Well, yes, it does.
So it reasserts itself.
You had about maybe a few seconds after the pressure plate was pushed before the spikes came.
Okay, we're gonna have to just like go across it gently. And
I mean, do we have anything we could completely weigh it down with?
And Hammerhead, you see 4 pressure plates currently.
currently. And the problem is all of them go off at the same time from one. Question, because my hammer's still on the plate, like when these things like retract back in, does it get immediately set off again because of the weight?
Well, the thing is, because your hammer like got hit by spikes, it probably sent the hammer moving and flying. It's hard to say.
Not my hammer.
The hammer's probably still good, but it probably just got like flung around the room a bit.
Can we try and use a bit of rope and like catch the hammer, and we'll try to set it off again just to see if it's like a one-time use thing or multiple use?
I could try use the rope to pull your hammer back.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, is this going to be like an infinite loop? In which case, we're going to have to try and navigate the pressure plates.
I did that. I can't remember with that rope trick. Class.
So someone pull my hammer back and we'll try again. I don't believe I have any rope. I do not.
Hammer also that's got rope. I think Sheep has as well, actually.
Yeah.
I've got some.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
we'll
someone
help
do
you.
some Indiana Jones stuff.
What role would that be?
That's gonna be a dex check in it, just to try and lasso the hammer.
Just plain old dex.
Yeah, it's more to see how long it takes you. It probably takes you a good 5 minutes or so just to loop the hammer. Then you drag it back.
Yep.
I will put it on that closed pressure plate again and see if it triggers.
And again, they all come across and then slowly retract.
So it's an infinite loop thing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take.
Are the
Wait,
spikes
so-
between us and the pressure plate?
Yes. Only a couple,
Okay.
because this one's pretty close.
Yeah. Are there sort of gaps where the pressure plates are, where there aren't spikes?
Yeah, there are fair spikes, like gaps in the spikes. And if you knew where they were coming from, you may be able to avoid them. If you're lucky.
Might be worth one person going down there, confirming that all the pressure plates are there at each spot. You should be able to see how many groups of spikes are left.
Would a passive wisdom be applied for that, Joe?
Be another investigation.
Another investigation.
I found
I'll
4
let you do
pressure
perception if
plates.
better. I'll let you do perception.
I found 4 pressure plates.
Yep.
So I know 4, but I don't know if there's more.
What do they
Right.
look like? They're sort of full intervals down.
I'll have a look, see if I can. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you spot another one beyond the 4 that my head points out.
Right, so there's at least 5 I can see. You know what? I'll start making a path down, avoiding the ones, and just take it slow and steady.
Panel, you take it slow and steady, being able to see the ones that Hammerhead spotted as well as yourself. And over a course of maybe a minute or 2, you make it to the other side without instant.
Okay, and then I'm going to. Can I see anything else further down now that we're past all this?
You've taken off your blindfold now, haven't you?
Yep.
Alright, it turns another sharp corner, and you see another corridor. This corridor has 1 door on the far end, and then 2 on the right-hand side.
Jesus,
I
this
relay
really
the
is a labyrinth.
back to the others and tell them the way they need to go to get across safely.
Okay.
Yep.
So we do that. Am I able to recover my warhammer easily? Am I gonna
Yeah,
need
you
to
are
repick
able
it?
to pick it up on your way through. And with Panelor's instruction and guidance, as well as yours, Hammerhead, you're all able to cross.
Yay!
Went for another check, because there was another one. Very good. So you all make it to the other side into this other corridor. It's one with 3 doors in it.
God, this place really is a labyrinth. We're gonna be in here forever.
Say that again. We're either going to get tired, or, well, God knows.
Is it worth carrying on down here in our usual formation?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys want to blindfold up?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
take the
Should
risk.
we sort of hold on to the front people in case the floor falls out again?
Yeah, so I'll hold. What I'm going to do, I'm going to stop the blindfold from now on, but keep it in such. But I'll be like glancing in such a way that
It's one
I'm
man
hoping-
risk, isn't it? So,
yeah, I can see stuff, but hopefully, if I spot movement, it'll be enough for me to look away and I'll say, right, I've just seen movement.
So what do? You got 3 doors, 2 to the right of you, 1 up the corridor in front of you.
Right, which one do you want to go?
See if they're all, if
Quite
any of them's
cool,
open.
really.
Right, we'll go
Yeah,
to the
a lot.
first door first. We come to.
Okay. It's very similar to the ones you've had before, it's just a stone door.
Ready, Ignar?
Push.
Yeah, give it a push.
Yeah.
I'll take a quick glance.
You open it a crack, Rignar. I need Rignar and the person right behind him make dex saving throws as the door flies open.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Rignar, as you open the door, there's like it's spring loaded or something. It just flies open and a spear just punches out through the middle. Rignar, you take 16 points of piercing damage as it goes straight through your side and like almost gets Panelor as he's able to jump out your way. You are impaled on this spike.
Oh, crap! Medicine? I want to quickly have medicine check to see how bad the wound is.
Check it. Yeah, go roll medicine.
Oh, Christ.
He's got like a 3-4 inch diameter spike all the way straight through his side. So
Guys, help!
Right. I slice the spear to like break it, and then we'll try.
do you have a slicing weapon?
I have a sword.
Okay, yeah. So you bring your sword down on it. Rignar's going to hurt like hell because he's going to move that spear like no one's business. I could say you take an extra 2 points of just damage from that being so violently moved. But
Sorry. It's
Hammerhead, are you
good
taking off the
apart-
blindfold now? Have you?
Yeah. Well, I assumed I would probably need to.
Hammerhead, you see that in this door that they've opened, it's just a blank little cupboard with like this sort of spring-loaded spear just behind the door.
Crap. Right, let's just get this spear out of him, and I'll
Alright.
give you cure wounds on him again.
This is gonna hurt like fuck, but here's a medicine check.
Okay. So, as well as a medicine check, I need an athletics check from you, Hammerhead, if you're going to try and remove it.
Okay.
I'll help him.
Alright, roll again. Because you got advantage.
Okay. 13. Show me the athletics.
15. Yeah,
Perfectly
you were
nice,
able.
clean removal.
Yeah, you were able to remove the spear with. Well, I think you find it easy to push it all the way through. But
Yeah, like there's theory like you gotta push it through, you gotta splinter off the end.
I won't take any more damage because of that.
It's,
I'm
it's-
immediately dropping that on you, mate.
yeah,
That's
the
it,
roll
going
is sufficient. Not if it was a low roll, you would have taken extra damage from it. But they have managed to remove it and at least stem the bleeding for now. That hurt a lot.
Yeah,
And
Ragnar,
let's give it
I've just dropped that on you as well.
That was intense.
Yeah.
I want. It was like I was expecting Rignar to look down and be like, "I'm a dwarf and shish kebab."
Well, let's just say that things are getting bad now.
I'm gonna keep my shield up from now. What's the matter?
I think if we're gonna open up a door, you should open it and be stood to the side of said door.
You know what? I'm kind of down for that agreement now.
A Hammerhead being the voice of reason, who would have thought?
We're gonna have to keep adapting our tactics all the time here.
Yeah. Right, so next door.
Rignar, back in front.
Yeah,
Right? Or the one in front of you.
How healthy are you, Rignar?
I've seen better days, but halfway.
What's halfway?
I don't know. Are we in
Yeah,
D&D? Are you allowed to say the current hit points?
You can do whatever you want. I normally just go, oh, I'm a bit rough or I'm, screwed. But you can go for actual numbers if you want.
It's a
Okay,
bit metagaming, but
Yeah, I'm 25.
25. Okay, I've got 2 more than you. Do you want me to go up front for this next door?
Somehow,
That's right.
Sheev is the most healthy out of all the whole party.
Yep, max hit points.
Because it's
No,
too
no,
easy at the
Squishy go,
back.
stand in the back.
Well, I mean, that didn't work for Pindic, did it?
I'll open up the door.
That's good. That's where the weaponry was.
Oh, if only we had Pindic, he would have been perfect for all these small tunnels and stuff.
Yeah, well, he's not here at the moment, so right, at the end of the day, if you go and open the door, put your blindfold back on, I'll take the rest of the party.
Aren't you nearly dead?
Well, if I'm dead,
More like 2 hit points.
how much loss is that? I mean, let me just take the risks. Somebody's going to have to take the risk now that we haven't got the mirror. You open the
Okay.
door and I'll take the look. I'll take the look in.
I'll open up the door.
So, Rignar,
Yeah.
you come to the next door on the right.
I'll be ready to yank Rignar out the way.
Yeah, I've literally just got him on this thing, and I say, right, you're by the edge of the door. Slowly push it open, and I'll tell you which way it's opening.
Yeah, these doors are different to the last ones. These are large stone double doors with like intricate runes written on it.
Can I read the runes?
Are they in
What languages
the
do you
old
speak?
language?
Actually, you speak Elvish. You're half elf, aren't you?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, in Elvish it says Chapel of the Obroven Family.
Okay. All of us should. Well, I mean, Rignar will be able to read a few words.
You might got of the.
But all of us should be able
If
to
it's
read
not,
that.
right.
And Orzil.
we've got the chapel.
Nothing
Okay,
can
right.
go bad in a chapel, surely.
Yeah.
Really just have to say that.
Yep.
Right.
Just
and
run in
about
and
to
start
close the door,
blindly swinging.
I'm just gonna run to Lou and I'll be right back in 5 seconds, and then we'll, kill the party.
Sweet.
Make sure you wash your hands.
So
Well,
it comes up.
I did put the order 66 out, didn't I? Last week.
I don't want to die. I want to live, damn it. I want to live.
Ice cream.
You scream.
Ice cream van outside.
I was going to say, I can actually hear it.
Yes, they seem to come just before dinner for some reason.
Get that ice cream down you.
It's the kid snatcher, or what is it, from the flipping Mary Poppins.
Bloody Mary Poppins. Bloody DHL. Where's my motherboard?
Did you not answer the text message you got saying you have to pay £30 customs?
No.
Yeah, that one was actually a real one.
I'm really upset with DHL. I expect better from them. I can't even blame
When's it
Amazon for
due?
this one. It's due today. But it hasn't left the depot apparently.
That's weird.
It arrived at the delivery depot on the 15th in the morning. And it hasn't left yet.
And you've had no text or no message saying you
Nope.
need to come.
It's meant to just turn up. And I got my refund for the parts that didn't arrive last week, and I have ordered them with premium delivery, so they should hopefully turn up. Bloody Amazon. There's something about me and computers that's cursed.
I was going to say, I think everyone's pretty much cursed.
Right about that.
That's fine.
So you go and try and push the double doors on the right.
Yeah,
You find that they are locked.
they're locked.
Okay, so look in the spare room, see if there's a key. Or a lever?
You head back to the cupboard that had that spear spring trap. Roll investigation.
I shall roll. Investigation. Investigation. I see a broken
go-
spear.
Yeah, you feel pretty confident that this was just a trap. This was just a cupboard with a spring-loaded spear in it.
Well, there's still one more set of doors we could go through first.
Yeah,
and then
try
we
that
can
one.
come back to the chapel.
You go to the northernmost door and open. In here you find a large room full of bones.
Oh. We've had this before.
Welcome to the bone room.
Did I tell you how much I hate bones? Ever since what happened in that bloody mine.
No.
I'm gonna take a very, very steady, like courteously walk in, just glancing around.
You step in. From what you can see, these seem to be humanoids, at least.
Well, it makes it even better. Looks like fun. We're gonna be dealing with skeletons again. Nice. Oh boy.
But beyond that, there seems to be no exit from this room.
I'm getting out. And pulling the door to.
Can we try and force open the double door?
Hmm.
That would probably be the next step. So what kind of trap could we expect on the other side if we did that?
A fucking bolt.
What we say, like, we put Hammerhead and Rignar up front with the shields up and everyone else behind and give him a good firm additional push as well.
I suppose you push with the shield.
Yeah, you push with the shields up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Right.
Big athletics.
Big athletics, I guess.
Super advantage.
Just regular advantage, whoever's taken the lead.
It's me, Rignar, I think.
Yeah, they're going to be pushing at the same time.
Roll it.
Technically a double door, and we're all assisting.
Yeah,
Probably
but I just
both roll.
I need a roll. It's just whoever's
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
first. I was assuming Rignar with advantage. But... Okay, yeah. So you managed to force these doors open between all of you. And as you push open, you see rows of pews.
Pew pew.
Those who are looking, and then in the far end, an altar, and behind that, a door. And who's looking? Is it everyone? Now I can't remember who's given up.
I've given up for definite. Somebody's going to have to keep their eyes open.
Yeah. And as you scan the room, you see a bit of movement in like the right front pew, and as it like disappears behind.
Okay, we got movement. I didn't see what though.
I keep my vision behind my shield and my blindfold.
I'm gonna like unlash my bow, notch an arrow, and goes right. Whoever's that moving, speak to us.
You hear front. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
We're not the Medusa, or whatever her name is. We're other adventurers. I'm guessing you're one as well.
She won't get me. She's not gonna get me.
No, she's not here.
That's what she would say.
Look, okay.
Do I sound like the bloody Medusa?
I don't know. I haven't heard it.
Exactly.
And there's a bunch of us here.
We're talking to you as friends. We're all lost. We all need to get out of here. And if we can, kill this Medusa. Who are you, friend?
Roll persuasion.
This is my first persuasion roll.
No,
As
it's not
you
very
say that,
persuasive.
a crack of energy comes flying at you, Panelor, from behind the pew and misses you wildly. As there's a little squeak, and you can see him like duck behind the pews.
I immediately just push push Rignar, push Hammerhead, and just tell everyone get down on the floor behind the pews.
What are we dealing with, like a little squeaky kid?
I don't know. I told you, we're not the Medusa. There's 5 of us here. We
There's
came
no
here
five
to kill.
Medusas.
We come here to kill the Medusa. Some of us are actually hurt still. Look, and
Then he's gonna really kill us.
I literally just like sleeve my longbow and my arrow again. I goes, look, I'm coming out unarmed, hands up. Like, see? And I like put my hands up. I was like,
No response.
right, guys, how do we want to really like approach this? As I whisper to the others.
Well, I don't think he wants to look up because he thinks we're the Medusa. So
Unless he
he
is the
could
Medusa.
probably just walk around and take him from behind.
I was gonna say I'll try to do a little stealth, like crawl around the side, and I'll grab him by the scruff of his neck and be like, "Listen here, you little shit."
Right, if you want to do that, I'll try and keep him distracted from the front.
Okay, I'll stealth.
Roll stealth.
I'm not very stealthy.
As you try and sneak down the sort of right-hand side of the pews. What are you doing, Penelope? You're trying to keep his attention.
I'm just gonna keep talking to him. Right, go on. And I'll stand up, like make himself a little bit of a target, but kind of say, look, I'm not the Medusa. Oh, the Medusa's a woman. I have a male voice. I'm not the Medusa. Like, I'm here with my friends. We've come to kill her.
Oh, we're
Let's-
friends.
Come on, let's just work together,
Right.
and we
And
can
both
all
of
get
you
out of here.
move slowly towards the front. And you sort of both spring around the pew at the same time. And you see a small gnome, disheveled beard, yellowy greying, wild hair, face down on the floor in like a green tattered wizard's like cloak.
Pindick's dead.
Again.
Or wizard's cloak. And didn't have a beard.
You're a gnome.
No response. This gnome lays face down, motionless.
I'm gonna reach out and I'm just gonna touch him and goes, I bet you're hungry. And I'll take out some of my rations and put them down there. It's like, would the Medusa give you food?
No response.
Right, I'm gonna go over to him. I'm gonna pick him up, and I'll go, look, I'm not a bloody Medusa, all right?
You pick him up, Hammerhead, and he is limp in your hands.
What?
As he died of fright.
I think his little gnome heart had a heart attack.
Oh, that's good.
Give him a little smack round the face, wake him up.
Just beating a dead gnome now.
Are we the gnome serial killers and we just didn't know it?
Right, with one gnome's already dead. Hello? I'll give him like a little wake up smack.
Put your tongue in his ear. That'll do it.
You give him a smack, no response. He's just limp in your hands, and as you smack him, his head just rolls from side to side.
It's very rude to not look at me when I'm talking to you.
I'm gonna check my pulse.
Remember-
And I can't find a pulse on a gnome.
No, he appears dead to you, Panel.
I actually think, right.
Me
How
and Pindick were friends. Oh, medicine. There we go.
He's dead.
I don't think you knew my body intimately, but still.
Oh, I knew you very intimately. Alright. Gnome's dead.
Rummage through his
Toss it
pockets.
away.
Is that a gnome in your pocket? Yeah, I search his pocket.
Okay, you look through his pockets. You find a dagger with a bone-like handle,
Ooh.
a small vial of red liquid,
Potion of
and
healing?
you also find, not that far from him, a sickle.
A sickle.
What's the sickle?
It's like a farming instrument, a weapon in the game.
Okay.
Think of the Soviet Union flag, the curved bit. hammer and sickle, all that good shit.
Okay.
Is
so
it a
each-
gnome-sized sickle?
It's a regular size sickle.
God, that's a big sickle for a little gnome.
Can I investigate to see
Pretty
if
small.
he's been dead for a while, or if he literally just died on us?
He's still warm to the touch, but he's not breathing. There's no pulse.
No, I was just thinking. It was like, was he like dead for a period of
Reanimated.
time, and then he like had been reanimated as part of a trick or something? But obviously not.
You're not sure, but he is like body temperature.
I
Can we-
can't believe we just killed a gnome.
No, we didn't kill
Murderer.
him. He died of his own accord, apparently, on the floor. What fit in place? It's in a chapel.
Hmm.
Well, the door behind us was locked, so he probably wouldn't have come in from there. He would have come in from somewhere else.
Hmm.
There's a door behind the other side of the altar.
Can I assess if there's anything special about that, like vial and his bone handle dagger?
Oh, you can. Roll Arcana, I guess. You're pretty sure they're both magical in some way.
Ooh, ooh. Anyone want to know what these are? And a sickle? Is it a magical sickle?
Looks like a nice sickle. Yeah,
Oh,
Ragnar, you have no idea.
I'll have a look. I have no idea.
I have no idea.
What's a magic?
Says the magic user. Palinor?
I've just been looking around the rest of the chapel, seeing if I can see anything. I was like, what? Oh, yeah, okay.
These might
Sure,
be
I'll
super
look it
awesome. Wow.
Three
Wow.
people with crit ones.
No,
Auras?
I do if you want. He rolled a total of a 3.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I don't think they're magic, mate. Just bin them.
I mean, I know how to cast magic, but I don't think it's magic.
all I know, it's like, well, I haven't a clue. It's a red liquid to me. And
Alright, I want to keep this dagger and magical liquid thing.
Healing potions are red, that's red. Might be one.
Doesn't look like he.
Does anyone want to chug it and find out?
well, the last potion you weren't sure about what it did, you gave me, and I ended up being super strong for an
Well,
hour.
but by all means, if you want to drink it, who knows? It might make you grow a few inches. Who knows?
I'm quite happy with my height as it is at the moment, thank you.
Maybe it will make me 9 foot tall. Yes. Okay, so I will add random potion thing.
The potion thing. And spooky dagger.
Spooky bone handle dagger. I will have to sit and study those later.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I was gonna say, basically, I'm gonna go investigate the door behind the altar.
You investigate the door, Panelor. Doesn't appear locked. Stone door like all. It does read on Elvish. What does it read on Elvish? A tomb of the Abroven family.
I'm gonna lay the little note down on a pew and then like shut his eyes for him.
Oh, looks like we found another tomb.
Oh, yay! I love tombs.
Well, we might get some answers in there.
I can't wait for there to be like a 20-foot skeleton boss in there.
Oh,
Skeleton
You know what?
Medusa.
with the rate we're going, it's one of those things.
It's just one of those days. Yeah, let's go. Rest in
What?
peace, poor gnome man. Give him a little prayer or something.
Shall we do the normal stack up? I follow
Yeah.
Ragnar in. Nice and gentle, mate. Nice and gentle.
Go.
And keep your shield up.
Okay. Push through the door. Find yourself in a fairly large family tomb area. There are stone sarcophaguses lining the sort of room. Some are broken and old. Some are fairly good nick. But there doesn't seem to be any way out of this place.
Jesus
As you
Christ.
pass two like lit braziers.
Lit. Ooh.
The lit.
Investigations.
Well, as you enter the tomb, you all hear. So, you have finally found your way into my sanctum.
Oh. Son of a...
It echoes
down.
throughout the tomb. What is it that you see?
Your head.
I was gonna say not that.
I just
Not
like
your
to,
head.
God damn it, Chief.
It's everyone eyes down, blindfolds on.
Yeah.
I'm eyes down now. After hearing that.
All
Alright.
hear footsteps not that far away from you.
I want to speak out in Elvish to her.
Yeah.
And ask her what happened. Why? What happened to her? What happened to her family?
She's... Well, you can't see any facial expression. Nothing happened. She replies in English. They left. Leaving me here. I would suggest leaving.
We would leave, except for we do not know a way out of here.
And it would be nice if you'd help us out, but
You could help us out by giving us your head.
no. You could give us a heading. That's the word he's looking for.
Ah, yes. And your head.
Shut up, Sheep.
Law.
I give Sheep a little
You're-
kick.
Yeah. Well, you don't know where Achieve is, really. You know his voice is probably behind you somewhere. Panel, you're the only one that can make out this. In the sort of echoes and the sort of bickering in your party, you can hear an arrow being notched.
Whoa.
Uh,
Let's not do this. Look, obviously we've made a mistake. We've invaded your home and all that lot.
well, we
And
turned up at a house
through our
and a
time
dude dropped us
here-
in the basement.
All we want to do now is leave.
Ooh, is that a truth or a deception?
This will give you a hint.
You're not very deceptive.
Alright!
You feel in your gut an arrow slam into you. You need everyone to roll initiative
Oh!
as she just crit.
Ooh.
I'm rolling
That's
really
Panlor
well
dead.
today.
Me,
So Panlor, that is 12 points of piercing damage from the longbow shot, as well as
Yeah, he's dead.
13 points of poison damage.
I'll start off on 0 health.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds while I fuel over to the zip battle map. Not that anyone can see anything, but
Oh, Jesus. We're so
Do, do,
left.
do, do, do.
We should have took a rest at some point.
I mean, I'm good. I don't need a rest.
Joe, do you want me to still roll initiative?
Okay.
yes, I'll roll initiative because I need you to know when you're rolling death saves. Man, you should have rolled better on the lie. Pumping tunes.
You know, as I get hit in the stomach, can I just shout, "You bitch"?
can as you just sort of keel over as the poison takes hold.
You drop to the floor going, "Dah!"
Yeah, it does alright.
Oh, God, this is not
So,
big deal.
Hammerhead, you're the quickest to act. You can't really make out where she is in this room. I know that you can see on the battle map now, but you don't really have a clue where she is without looking.
Well, I could look to see where Palador's dropped and see the direction in which an arrow has struck him.
Because he would have hit the ground and rolled over, wouldn't he?
Not if
It'd
he
been
fell
very.
flat on his
It may be
back.
possible, but it'd be very difficult. You might just. She is in front of him somewhere.
Well, I know one direction that she's not at, and that's behind us.
True.
Oh. I don't know how to play this because it's like, well, I don't know technically where she is, but I've got to move up to her if I want to do anything. But I don't want to look at her. She's scary.
Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the music?
I forgot to play it.
Can I do a perception to guess
You can
the
do a
sound?
perception to try and listen for her. Yeah. It will be difficult.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't know where she is. Like, you heard her talking, but it echoed throughout this room, and then since then she's been silent.
We're in trouble, boys. We're in danger. I don't know. I guess I'll just wander off in a direction.
You're cool, man. You do whatever you want. But, like,
Right. Clarification on Medusa rules.
Yep.
So, do I have to make eye contact for, like, the whole stone effect? Or if I say it was, like, looking down but I could see her feet, does that count?
you don't know. You haven't, and, you know, I'm not telling you the mechanics until you come across the mechanics.
Okay, then I will risk it for a bisque. I will
Yep.
kind of look up very slowly and trying to work out where her feet are.
You look up very slowly and do make out, like, the edge of a black gown, some sort of 20 foot in front of you.
Okay, and I do not feel myself dying, so I'm going to assume she's that direction, so I will move up to there, still looking down.
Yep.
And then I will, still kind of looking down, I will take a swing with my sword.
Alright, disadvantage, because you're not looking at her.
Yeah, that's fine. Or we could stab her in the toe, how about that?
It's still disadvantage.
Oh,
If you want to look at her and not be disadvantaged, you can.
yeah, no thanks.
It's the mechanics of the game. Yeah, you
Yes.
swing wildly and she easily misses it. Like, avoids it.
I'll take another one. And I critically fail, so yay, guess
Oh,
what we're
cool.
doing, guys?
We're doing the one dice roll.
Hammer throw.
93.
Oh, fucking!
So
I
you
did.
swing, miss, hit the floor, and slash at your own foot for 3 slashing damage.
Shut up, Palador. You're dead.
I'm just, you hear just paddle or chuckling to yourself as the poison description. Like,
But as his soul leaves his body, he's just chuckling. Ah, he fell over.
It's that you done, Hammerhead.
That is me done because I can't do anything else.
What's the matter? Can't even gaze at my beauty? As her snakes go try and bite you?
Fuck off.
That's
Why is it gonna
only
be
for a
snakes?
snake hair. It's only a 16 on the snake hair.
That's a miss.
And she draws her short sword and slashes at you twice. That's a miss. And that's a miss. Oh, 3 misses. Lucky boy.
What's the matter? Can't hit me.
And she's gonna step back over here. How many did you get an opportunity attack at disadvantage? Or you can look and not have this.
Oh, is she turned away from me to run away?
She's stepped backwards, like backstepping. You can't tell.
She's backstepping. Okay. So one attack of opportunity coming up.
Yeah, again, she easily dodges out the way.
Bastard. This isn't gonna be easy, boys.
Oris. Give me some second. He's got a few spells. Not looking is really pain in the ass. Everything's like, you must be able to see the target.
You enjoying drawing there, Tim?
So, Oris is going to touch the back of Rignar, and he's going to cast Protection from Evil and Good, and he is going to select... Actually,
What about neutral?
Criticism, Monstrosity. I'm checking my monstrosities, bugger! He's not going to do that. He's going to throw a Chromatic Orb at her at disadvantage. So you see him... Well, you don't see anything because you're all blindfolded, but you hear a crackling of energy, and he lobs it. Oh, and he misses wildly as a smash and a crackling of lightning you hear. And he's going to wander this way. Be like, where is she? Where is she?
Over here!
Rignar, it's your turn.
So I'm gonna raise blindfold slightly and look at the floor. Knowing that she was off in Hammerhead's direction, because I'm looking at Hammerhead's feet, I'm gonna head off in that direction.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my 30 feet. I've got 35. I've got 35.
Probably make roughly where she is if you want to.
Yeah, I'm guessing because I'm still looking down. I'm not looking up or anything.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing I'm going to be looking at the same stuff as what Hammerhead did, like cloak and whatnot.
Yeah. So yeah, you can make it roughly where she is, but all your attacks are with disadvantage. If not.
That's fine by me. I'm gonna rage.
Hit him with your shield.
Rage.
Can I rage and reckless on the same move?
Rage and what? Sorry.
Reckless attack.
Yeah.
Because I'm reckless, would that cancel out the disadvantage?
Yes. So it'd be as a neutral attack, but all her attacks against you would be an advantage.
That's fine by me.
No, you got to get some hits on the board.
Oh, that you definitely connect, but your second attack goes wide. I need a D100.
We've rolled a lot. Ooh.
Good input.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, please be good. Oh, that's
Yeah.
not bad.
So you almost slip over. You just stretch yourself, but you manage to right yourself. You don't
It goes.
fall over. Do anything else, Rignar? That's your action. That's your bonus action.
Yeah, that's me done.
Tell the others where they are.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
follow my voice.
Follow my voice. Fly, you fools.
That work or not? No, it didn't work.
yay! Sheev.
I shall step forward a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't really looked around, so I don't know if Panelor's there. I will then cast Fog Cloud in the general direction of noise, so probably about there. Fog Cloud.
Ooh.
Put it in there.
I thought about
So a
casting.
20-foot radius. Sorry?
I thought, because Auras can cast the same thing. I thought about casting it, but I didn't see the point. Yeah, no, it's a good move.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Then after doing that, I'll sort of have a look up and around. Obviously, I can't see where she is now, but
You can't see her or Rignar, but you can see Panelor stood next to you. Well, laying next to you, motionless.
so then next turn I might deal with him. But yeah, that'd be me.
Okay. Hammerhead, you're up.
Ooh, well, that fog has obscured my vision. Which kind of...
Well, you can see anyway.
Yeah, we're all kind of working limited anyway, but now she can't see us.
Well, I guess I can face back towards Sheev. But, you're gonna sort Palanor out, are you?
I'll try.
I've got to stand up, haven't I? Because I fell over or something.
No, you didn't fall over.
I thought I fell over with my D100 thing.
No, sliced your foot.
You sliced your foot. You didn't fall over.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, my voice. Here's the voice.
Right, so I've got an idea. I was gonna move like sort of over here and use the longbow. Would I be able to see her, or is she really in that thick fog?
You'll
Or
be able
is
to
she
see
just on
how
the
it
edge of it?
form, but all your attacks will be a disadvantage because you're shooting through a heavily obscured area.
I'm gonna
Hit
move.
me.
I'm not gonna hit you, Ignar. Don't worry. I'm gonna move to there. I'm gonna look up towards that general area because I know that she kind of ran off that way, and I know Rignar's over there. And I will take a longbow attempt.
Go for it. You can do an attempt.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage. Here we go.
Yeah. Well, you think you hit something. You get 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, I do, don't
You're not so sure about the second one.
I? Do I get like a cry of pain from anything?
There's like a flinch in the smoke from the first one, but the second one you don't know if you hit.
So she doesn't scream out.
Not at the moment. You done?
Yeah.
You think you can take me on, little dwarf? Snakes go for you.
Yeah, take him on.
For a 19?
Yeah.
Okay, you take... Oh, you're raging as well, aren't you?
Obviously, they get advantage as well.
Yeah, but disadvantage because of smoke, so it's just an even roll.
Right.
5 piercing damage from the snake, plus 12 poison damage.
I think I'm resistant.
Yes, you are, because you're a dwarf.
Yeah.
Good boy.
I have advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance against poison damage.
Yeah.
So is that
So it's
hard?
Yeah, so you 6 poison damage and 2 slashing damage. Piercing damage from the snakes. And then 2 short swords come your way. A 20 and a miss.
20 hits, yeah.
So you take 3 points of slashing damage, so 1.
Oh,
She's
wow.
then going to
Rignar's
over
really
the-
feeling it now.
leap over the side and run this way. You get an opportunity attack, Rignar, at disadvantage.
Yes, please.
Did she roll an athletics to jump over there?
No, you just flop over the side.
Oh, I think that's a bit unfair. I think that she's gonna like try and stick the landing, especially in the fog.
She runs out the fog. Hammerhead, you get an opportunity to glance your eyes down. Not look.
I glance my eyes down.
But that was that. That was a 10. Who's over here? Or is going to glance his eyes down, seeing her run out of the fog, and he's going to move over, do medicine check at disadvantage on Panelor. Oh, he does not help Panelor. As
Does
he's
he
trying
make
to
it
spend
worse?
He doesn't make it worse, but he doesn't make it better. Rignar, you're up.
Okay. Knowing that she's buggered off in this direction.
Yep.
I'm
It's
going
really
to start.
she can.
But as I'm moving, I'm going to shout. Does anybody know where she's at?
She's over by me.
Right. So I'm going to head off in that direction, in the towards the voice, with my eyes still gazed down. I'm going to reckless attack,
Okay,
but so it cancels out the disadvantage.
correct. Well, that's a miss on the first swing, but a hit on the second.
Who's got that bag of holding?
Winces in pain.
That's me done.
Okay. Panelor, another death saving throw, please.
No problemo. If it would actually work.
Who's carrying the bag of holding?
Rignar, I think. I shall do a medicine check.
All right, disadvantage as you're trying to do it with your eyes closed.
Disadvantage. Nope,
Not help. Not
I'm
helping.
guessing. Sweet. Yeah, I'll just stay there.
Yeah. Auras will probably turn to you like, we're wasting our time here. We gotta go fight her. I'm red.
Alright.
Later, hammerhead.
So Rignar's got the boat holding. I've got a plan, guys. I will step up, still looking down. I will move up towards her, and using my shield, I would like to attempt to bash her over.
Yeah, that is takes up the point of one of your attacks. So it'd be you're in athletics versus her athletics acrobatic.
Okie doke. Go athletics.
It's a 16 off you. It's not disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
You knock her over.
Yes. Right, we need to get the bag over her head.
You still got one attack.
and then I will disadvantage long sword, isn't it?
It's a regular because you got advantage for her being prone, but disadvantage because you're not looking at her. So it's a regular attack.
Oh, okay, sweet.
You try and grapple and hold it? Alright.
I stab her
Okay.
a little bit.
Yeah, you stabbed her. So you done?
That is me done.
She's like, you think you can stop me? As she stands up, she is going to. She's gonna launch into Ragnar with advantage because he reckless last turn. Snakes. 20.
Yep.
That's the plan, guys. We need to get that bag on our head.
4 points of piercing damage from the snakes.
Say again, 4.
4. But 15 poison.
Fucking hell. 7 then, isn't it?
Yep. And then 2 short swords coming your way. Advantage. That's a 17
No.
and a 22.
Yep.
5 points of slashing damage from the short sword.
So that's 2 points.
She's gonna yeah, she's gonna stay here. Or is he's had enough of that. He's gonna look at her.
No.
Oh no, or is he freezes in place, and you see. Well, none of you see, but he's like, "Oh, it's taking hold. Can't move."
Don't look at her.
He's got half decent con, but
Ragnar,
Five.
bash her over and get the bag on her head.
Rick, it's your turn.
Hey, sorry. Just, yeah. I'm gonna shove the bag of holding over her head.
You're gonna need to grapple her first, and then try and do it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grapple her then, or attempt it.
Oh. Advantage if you're raging.
Is that athletics, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
I would have beaten the 9, but yes, you managed to grab hold of her, and then it'd be another check to try and force the bag over her head.
Okay.
This is not an easy thing to do.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I can't beat that. So you managed to force the bag over her head.
I'm gonna
Yes.
tie it. That's
What
me
level
done.
are you
I
at?
can't do my attacks, can I?
You move. That's bad.
Yeah.
Hannelore. Depth saving throw, please. You're stable, but unconscious.
Yay.
Jeez.
Shiva, you got some rope.
So, yeah, I've got rope.
Tie her up.
I'll go over here and start tying her up.
Okay, that would just do a dex save with disadvantage because she's thrashing. Like it's not going to be an easier job. It's a dex check. Save. You start doing it, though it is hard work. But she is nowhere near restrained. You doing anything else, Chief? Got a bonus action.
No, that'll be it.
Hammer her.
Right, I'm gonna help to restrain her. Along with the rope and Ragnar, so athletics. Just normal.
Yeah, just
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, she just bucks you off as you try and grab at her. She's gonna thrash wildly with her swords, probably striking at Rignar if she can. A 17 on a disadvantage.
No, that just didn't hit.
Yeah, and the next one she rolled like a 7.
No,
She can't attack with her snakes. So, Auras goes grey and stops moving.
No!
Rignar, you're holding her in place, but you can still attack her.
Okay, yeah, I'll attack her. Would that
Try
be
and
with
cut her head
a
off.
battle axe or?
Yeah, you can attack her with the
Yeah.
battle.
I'm going to reckless it as well.
Don't hit her. She's thrashing wildly, but the second one does connect.
That's me.
Just need to keep her down.
And Law. Oh, you're unconscious and stable, aren't you? Sheev!
I suppose I'll continue trying to tie her up to restrain her.
Do me
Should
another
that be-
dex check.
Disadvantage, right? Yeah, terrible.
That's not a good way of
I
doing it.
undid the work I did last time.
Hammerhead.
Uh,
At this rate, you're probably better just pummeling her. But
Yeah, probably.
yeah, I'm just gonna stab her and hope.
go for it.
So, longsword,
That's good.
normal. Miss. That's a hit.
Yes. She's still looking alright, but she is thrashing wildly. She's going to just keep slashing at Rignar. She's just trying to get him to drop her. Oh, that must be alright. 19?
Yeah, she got me.
No!
You're lucky though. It was a 20 I rolled first at crit, but obviously it's disadvantaged because she can't bloody see anything. 5 points of slashing damage. One more and it's complete.
-2. Sweet.
You're so close to dying. Rignar.
Please stay alive, Rignar.
I'm not far off, man. I'm so close to death.
Stupid raging.
I'm reckless attacking. Oh no.
D100.
Wow.
Isn't that like a
Crit.
1 in 400 chance? 7. Big enough. Good if you knocked yourself out. Okay. We just Google site. Alright, can I have a D10 off you, please?
D10.
Oh no. It heals him for 4 points.
Okay, you are stunned. What? Something affects your mind. You can't act. On your next turn, you do no actions whatsoever.
That's so cool.
Panelor, you're up. Actually, I'll just say it cancels the rest of that turn. Yeah, Panelor, you're up. Oh no, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Chief.
I assume I would have noticed him
shoot her.
getting stunned, so
Yeah.
I guess I'll try and.
Let's finish
Actually, I'll
him.
grab my dagger out and start stabbing her in the face, trying to get her eyes.
What, through the bag?
Don't
Oh
put
no,
a hole
no,
in the bag.
no, dagger holding.
Take
Yeah,
her
I'll just
heart
try and
out.
cut her head off.
Okay.
Try and cut her head off.
Roll attack.
Oof, no.
No. He's doing
Yep,
everything.
that'll
She
be it
counts to 5. Hammerhead.
Alright. Longsword. Go.
Ugh, miss as well. She's really thrashing.
Longsword. Go.
Yeah, you hit.
That's
This is
me.
one. I just need to take Rignar down.
No. She goes for me because I'm stabbing her more.
A 20.
Yeah.
Oh! 7 points of slashing damage.
That's me down.
She is
No!
free, and she is going to move away. So both Sheev and Hammerhead get opportunity attacks.
Damn right.
Actually, no, she's gonna stay. She's gonna stay.
No, she wants to move away and let me slice her again.
Now she's gonna stay. That's her turn. Or is this Rignar? Rignar, Death Stone Pro, please.
Stay alive. No!
Oh god!
No!
Panel.
Might be my turn to die.
Sheev.
Can I do a shocking grasp on her?
You can do a shot. That's one.
Do it as a
Disadvantage.
where's it gone?
Has she
Good
moved
roll
the bag
against
from her head?
Advantage. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
you hit.
19.
14 damage. Whoa, that's a lot of lightning. And she
Yep.
screech out in pain. She's not looking too healthy.
That'll be me. Yeah, the bag's still on her head.
The bag is still on her head. Need to
Okay, sweet.
take off
So,
the bag.
so if the bag's still on her head, then I can look
Yep.
at her.
You can.
Longsword.
That's a connect.
Longsword.
Oh, 2 connects. Right, it's her turn.
She's still kicking.
She's still alive. She removes the bag from her head and throws it into the fog. She looks at you and just hisses. Snakes go at Hammerhead. You look the most injured. Ugh, snakes miss by a mile, and then 2 short swords come your way. 2 misses, but 1 crit. You take 11 points of slashing damage from the short sword. Rignar, death saving throw, please. Ooh.
Oh, no way!
No.
Sheev. Rignar's not looking good. He's bleeding out. Oh, actually, you can't see him. Maybe you can if you're looking at him.
Well, I'm looking down, so I can probably see him.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna have to try and do a medicine check on him. I will look at him whilst doing a medicine check.
Okay. I'll say you can probably get rid of it.
Just one. Yeah.
That's enough just to stop him bleeding out.
Oh, so he's stable.
But that is your action.
Yeah.
I'm ahead.
Alright, so I'd have to be looking down now, right? I'm gonna attempt to bash her over again with the shield.
Correct. Athletics. No, she rolled a 17. Look at
Yes. And
that. So yeah, you knock her over.
and I can take one attempt with the longsword at normal,
Yeah.
right?
Abnormal, yeah.
No,
Missed. Just hisses, get up. You're all going to die here, don't you know that? As her snakes come at you, Hammerhead. Ooh,
Don't.
ooh. For a 22.
Oh.
That is 6 points of piercing damage from the snake bites, as well as poison. Of 11 points of poison damage.
6 plus 11.
Yep.
I am down.
Oh. My.
Just wheels round to Sheev and just brings up her
adventure
short
ends.
sword. It is your turn now. Sword swings for 17.
Can I cast shield?
You can go
As a
shield.
reaction?
Oh.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
all
I don't
I
actually need to.
now,
I'm still
get
full
off.
health.
Let's have a little read of shield, shall we?
+5 bonus to AC. Oh, do you want me to put it in?
No, I can see.
Yeah.
I just said like if it said an attack you can see or something, because obviously you can't see these coming.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
But it doesn't specify. So yeah, you can do it.
When you are hit by an attack or targeted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second attack is 23.
Yep, that'll hit them.
You take 5 points of slashing damage. Rignar stabilized. Panel stabilized. Sheev.
Take it down, Sheev.
I guess. Those don't go up. I was going to do a shocking grasp, but it doesn't go up if I put it as a higher spell.
It's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, so you
I
can't.
would have thought it might have gone up.
Cantrips are only cantrips. They're not like spells. They're different.
Although,
They can't take a reaction, so you could retreat or like move if you hit, which is nice about shot.
cantrips don't take an action.
No, what I'm saying is like part of shocking grasp is she can't take a reaction, so you could hit her and you could fall back. Can't do anything about it.
That's good, but she'll just chase me anyway. I think I'll just go with a Thunder Wave as a level 3 spell.
Okay, is that a con save? Is it?
Yes. 15. Put it there. And how many d8s is that going to be? 1, 2, 3 d8s.
Okay, roll damage. As she is pushed back 10 foot and slams into
Terrible.
the wall. That is terrible. She looks really beaten up, but you guys aren't looking much better.
That's an understatement.
Can I
Well,
then step round behind this pillar?
Yeah. And what, hide?
It's just so I'm not like directly looking at her where she
Yeah.
is. She's going to have to come around to me.
Hammerhead, death saving throw, please.
Oh,
And she just starts just walking slowly forwards. Can't you see it's over?
no.
Just run for the door. You'll find the exit eventually. Your friends are already dead. Do you respond?
No, I'll stay quiet.
I'm not here.
Walk up and attack you. I was going to let you run away. But snakes come at you. For a miserable,
It's
7.
behind a pillar.
She sidesteps the pillar. 2 misses
She
and
shuffles
1...
around the pillar.
2 misses and 1 crit.
No.
You take
Okay.
9 points of slashing damage from the last attack. I rolled a 3, 2, and a 20. Look at that.
Nice, I'm getting lucky here.
Sheev, it's your turn. It comes around really quick now.
Zap.
Right.
Destroyer.
Mm. We're going to go straight in with a shock and grasp. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sluts.
And it's a disadvantage anyway, so you can't get any better. What are you going to do? She's just winning the damage race at the moment.
I think I can take another turn.
Yeah, okay. Hammerhead, death saving throw.
Here we go. Same as last week.
The snakes come at you. Snakes miss. Snakes are the best bit. Short sword. 17?
Can I do a reaction at a higher level spell?
If the spell says a reaction, then yeah, you can. If it's not a reaction spell, you can't.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
do
so
you think?
can I cast shield again, but then it'll be as a level 2. It doesn't actually affect the spell. It's just what
you
spell
just-
like.
Yeah, yeah. You can always upcast things even, yeah. It's just more expensive. for you.
Yeah. Sweet, yeah. I'll cast shield then. So that'll take me up to 9.
Okay.
Yeah, 19.
Second attack is a 24.
Yep, hits.
She always hits on the last attack. 8 points of slashing damage. Sheev, you're up.
I will cast Blink.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can't remember what Blink does. I think you disappear. Oh,
Yeah. Disappear into the ethereal plane.
okay. Yeah, yeah. So that's your action. And at the end of your turn, you roll a d20 and 50-50 you disappear.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so that'll be my action.
Okay, you're not doing
So I
anything
guess
about
I
action.
roll a d20 now.
Yeah.
Yep. 3. Oh, that's not good, is it?
So you hang around.
Yeah, I'm just stuck here.
Hammerhead, death saving
Awesome.
throw, please.
Oh.
Don't you dare.
Is that 3 successes now? Or
That's 2 successes, 1 fail.
Fail.
Okay. The Medusa is going to snake hair you. Miss. Fuck's sake. Short sword.
Joe's just
sword.
desperate to end this campaign, isn't he?
A 19 on the short sword.
Guess I'll take it.
Your fog should have gone out ages ago. You take 7 points of slashing damage. Second sword is a 17.
Yeah, I think I'll shield again.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, misses.
Sheev.
Right, so I can attack, and then I can still blink at the end of the turn, if that
Gotcha.
goes.
I think my mother the Lord's arriving.
I think I'll Thunderwave
Jeez.
at 3rd level again.
Right.
That'd be a DC 15, 3d8.
She fails. And is kicked 10 foot back and takes 8 points of damage.
Yep.
She growls in your
Then I'll-
general direction.
Then my d20. Wow, I'm still here.
Hammerhead, death save for it, please.
Oh,
Roll a
This
1,
is-
you did.
please be good. Please be good. Yes!
Stabilized.
Stable at
She
0.
rushes forwards with all her fury. She's going to slice twice with her short swords. 23
Yep, that'll hit.
for 8 points of slashing damage. 20 for the second attack.
Yeah, that hits.
This doesn't
Uh,
sound
for-
good.
This will be it.
5 points of slashing damage.
And now I'm down.
And the world fades to black. And
No!
what happens next session?
Oh, that was so close.
Well, we had a good run.
You got it down to 11 hit points.
Oh, wow.
If I wasn't hit,
Oh, that's so gutting.
But it's not over yet. We'll see where the story
Yep.
carries on next week.
How's it not over yet with it?
No one's dead yet.
Leshik decides to like,
Literally
make a
could have been
kinky
one
sex
hit.
dungeon with us.
Wait, haven't got what happened. Oh, it's the
Got
music.
Oh,
That was tight, man. Tight.
oh my god.
That was a good session.
It's
I
certainly
thought maybe I
interesting.
made the dungeon a bit too difficult. Like, a lot of people came into this fight like half health. I was like,
Yeah. Never mind.
yeah.
Yeah, Tim getting hit with a spear for 16 damage was a bit.
Right, unfortunately, gents, I got to shoot, so I'll catch you
Yes,
guys
sir.
in a bit.
Okay,
Catch
see you
you,
in a
mate.
bit, dude. Hang on, this DBD does just get back in his van. You better not be fucked off.
He's taking it home. It's his
No,
now.
not my motherboard. And apparently, it
He
hasn't
took a
left
picture of your
the-
doorstep and said it was there.
Apparently, it still hasn't left the depot yet.
then
What
why
the
would it
fuck?
be there?
It's just not stuck in the sewers.
But well, it came from Germany, so it'd be a bit disappointed if it did.
I'm
Well,
so
they go
annoyed
to
with
China
Corey.
to get tracking on them.
Oh, damn.
You guys would have been fine if he didn't send a stone, but like all his damage is like, oh, a creature you can see. And I was like, well, he's got really good con. He'll make the save. He rolled 2 5s.
Oh,
Well, he's got like a +4 to con.
If Oris didn't get himself frozen, we could have done that.
Well, you may have done that if you didn't try and like bag over her head and stuff. Like we just kept slashing. 'Cause there were 3 of you all around her at one point.
Yeah. If I didn't try and tie her up twice, we probably could have done it.
Thing is though, she has 3 attacks. So like when it got down to like 1 or 2 of you left, she just outpaced you all. Because that's what this game comes down to at the end of the day. It's who's got the most like actions.
Action economy.
Exactly.
So that was my last game, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to stop when I'm going on to course.
Sad times.
yeah, mate.
Pretty
So,
soon as well.
It's probably dead.
She never
Maybe.
dies.
She dies at the end.
Hmm.
Oh,
Uh, So I don't know if you already have someone to replace me.
yeah, I'm replacing you with Bill instead of
Bill.
I'm
Gil.
not replacing you.
Ah.
Like, as I say, this
Well,
game's
also,
probably
you've
going to
got-
end in 2 weeks' time anyway. So
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I was going to say there's a Barber started at ATSG, and I think he played with us originally. Wasn't there a Barber?
Yeah, Bobby, he's just come off duty. I can have a chat with him on Monday because he's in my team.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lee
but-
played with me and a few other of us on our original Curse of Strahd game, so he'd be into it if you wanted a replacement.
John said he'd play D&D with us. But then it's
If
John's.
that's going to be the case, we might as well like really start anew. Well,
Yeah.
well, it depends on what Joe's got in mind, but
Well, the thing is, obviously, I've got my kid on the way, so that's why I'm slowing
yeah.
my games down. But like, if we could do an in-game game at Chadwick's or something, like in-person game, I'd much rather be up for that. Like,
At the moment, it's
I know it's not happening because obviously COVID.
Yeah.
But like, a few weeks time, what
And we're
months
not
time?
going to be naughty, we're going to be good people.
Always good people. But well, we'll see. Anyway, I don't think this game's over yet. Story's not finished. We'll see.
Yeah, we still need to go find this bloody dragon.
I have to figure out what Medusa would do because she's not the kills people for fun kind of character or eats people. So
She just turns with the stone and makes trophies.
yeah, that's people coming to her house trying to take off her head.
She should be
Well,
a witch then.
we were there for that.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I was going to say, would I really stabilize for a long period of time because I only got poison pouring through my body as well?
I know. I'll have to think about it. See what she would do. Maybe she'll stabilize you and see what's up.
I mean, I
Keep
know I'm
us- keep
stabilized
us in a
at the
dungeon.
moment.
Adults.
Yeah, something me that's not.
Tough. I've never used the Medusa before. They're really tough if you don't bother looking at them. Like the save is not difficult, but if you fail, you fail. So
Oh,
Yeah, I think you're supposed to use the
idea of
mirror,
bashing
aren't
him with
you?
a shield.
don't have to use it.
Knocking
Well,
her
the
down
mirror's
is a
like
good idea.
An OP cheesing of it.
Mm.
If they look at the mirror, they have to make the same save they make you make.
Then guys, we're gonna end it there anyway. I'll get this part uploaded, but we shall see what happens next time. As the guys have said, the things going on, so I don't know when the next D&D session is, and I don't know how it's going to end, being on with that ending. But until next time, this is me signing off. So I shall see you guys tomorrow, where I'll do a small stream. So until then, have a good day.